This looks a little cut off. Okay. Apologies for technical difficulties, but for some reason my walk-on is just gone. You are tier 3 subbed, so it shouldn't be just gone. Lone Goldfish, Vader, Sudin, M, Jorak. Hello, people. Let me check on that real quick before I get started. P-S-E-U-D. Yours should be fine. I just made sure it was doubly approved. It's definitely there. Well, you are tier 3, so it is supposed to be working. Is it still having a problem? If it is, I will just greenlight you with the little star, and that means that even though you are tier 3 subbed, it will still function. Hello, Flangor. I do apologize for being a little later than I had originally planned, but, my body decided to be rude and have severe pain, so there was no starting stream until now. And I ended up scooping up another sponsorship with it, which is cool. But yeah, I do apologize. I was trying to start like an hour ago, but yeah. My body had other plans. Hello, Flangor, Stormhawk, Sudin. I've never played this game before. I do know of it. Vaguely. Hopefully the sound when I click back on here is not too loud. Hopefully it's not going to make my avatar struggle too much. I'll probably show subtitles for now. You watched Mark play this a few years ago, you think? What a trip. No, you're fine, Sunan. It's all good. Ooh, that crashes it for some reason? What? Well, I guess that's just gonna be the screen I keep up there. Why did that... That didn't crash it any of the other times I've used that button to get out of there. Weird. Big trigger warnings are very warranted for this game. Oh, definitely trigger warnings. Okay, great. Great. Okay. Planned shipment duration 382 days. It's been 147 days. I hope this hurts. What? Okay. An orbital body has been detected. 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. It's locked. It said leftward, but it's only letting me steer right. Extreme warning, direct collision course with orbital body. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. There's nothing else to be done. Sure, I'll take an emergency key. And Anya's employee card. Can't let anyone in. Captain only emergency cockpit console override key. Why is it forcing me? Why do we want to crash? You caught me twice today, Peachy. Oh, I'm not gonna like this. You weren't there before. Store was already open. Hello, James.
James Shelley 91 just subscribed for 53 months.
Now I don't.
Still awoken.
Now nothing makes sense because I was originally just exactly back from where I came. 2 months after the crash, Jimmy says, anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching that damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. Could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hopes? Dreams? Marzipan? Ha! You don't have to... If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh. Right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I can take the utility axe and... You were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, there's doors that should have alternate access code. Pony Chaos. Hello, James. It's Thursday. It's Wednesday.
Drink some water.
All I know about mouthwashing is Anya, Curly, and the fan base are particularly feral. Hello, formal lawyer. Or meals, I can't be more specific than that. I do vaguely remember Joe watching someone play this, but it was so long ago that I don't remember what happened. I just remember that there was a lot that happened. It can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course, go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues, too. We don't need him if we find the scanner. Get the code, open the hold. For better or worse... Worse? For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. They actually sell plushies of this guy for kids.
Nova Fox Indigo just subscribed for 24 months.
Don't indulge in over 5 hours of rest. Fox Indigo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. look at me. I'm captain now. Permission to punish James for being dead wrong. I mean, if he lives on the other side of the world, I'm pretty sure it's Thursday, but it's not Thursday here. Punctual delivery is our pride and promise, no matter where you are. Late deliveries will be docked from your personal credits. Polly says, don't be daft. Proper preparation prevents accidents. It's your responsibility to keep yourself and your crew safe. Medical expenses will be docked from personal credits. We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. This machine was empty even before the crash. Swansea saw to that. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? Say like 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. Hello, I'm already streaming. What's up?
I am aware. I don't know why you keep telling me.
Because I don't want you to say something that you aren't supposed. I hate you.
Is that better?
No. What's up?
I'm done.
Okay.
So, anything a large fry?
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna eat too much more because everything's still kind of uncomfortable for me, so.
I'm not super duper hungry because I ate so much, which is typical.
Yeah.
I always eat a good amount, so yeah.
I'd say a large is probably fine then.
There's a McDonald's right here.
Nice. James says hi.
Hello. Did I put those in there? Oh yeah, I put my pictures of that Gundam body in the book or something. Hey. I don't remember now.
Real problems running out of toilet paper. I do vaguely remember you watching somebody play this game.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I believe it was nice.
It was somebody.
I guess I'm not working. Hello?
You said you guess you're not working one?
Friday.
Friday. Well, that's good.
I guess whatever if you possibly have something prior to it, tell you said. I guess I'll just hang with you all then.
I would like that.
Fucking wall.
I said I would like that.
And I said, where's my fucking wallet? Oh, here it is.
Oh. I heard, I guess I fucking won't, so. Thought you were mad. Cockpit utility cargo. Think it needs ingredients to do something? Probably.
I don't remember what side McDonald's is on. I think it's on my left.
Should probably talk to everybody. Ain't you supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry, I ain't going over my break time allowance. Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even, Daisuke, he's your intern, he's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? our so-called nurse, skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance, and that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear, out the other. And then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, I ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Keep me updated. Hello, Robbed. Yeah, Tisco, Vader wanted to see me play this, so here we are. What did you walk in on, Death Chemist? This is a game called Mouthwashing. It's from a couple of years ago. I allow people to, like, pay... It's $100 for 3 hours for any game that's streaming appropriate. So... here we are, because Vader wished to see me play whatever this game is. So this is where we were before. I already got her key code and the key. Is this game about scope? Funny. Photohot. I know it's a horror game, but that's about as much as I remember. What are you lurking out here now? Our nurse should be here, even she couldn't make the situation worse with her presence. Robbed, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners if nothing else. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry, with Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles, don't you think? I'll take care of it. Well, still not, I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. Can't bear to listen, excuse me. Sorry. Well, he's the captain flavored, so he obviously got hit with the brunt of it, purposefully turning us into the asteroid. Repeatedly open and close Curly's mouth is apparently an achievement. I just was like, oh, okay. It lets me do this a couple of times. Didn't realize that was an achievement. Whoops.
Alright, pull back.
What?
On my way.
Okay. We don't have a lot of painkillers left, but you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answers would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Make her play How Fish is Made to apparently torture Kira. Seems like a fun and engaging activity I approve. You just saw this game was highly rated. Not gonna do this often. Do you not know, like, really... I know you said you didn't know a ton about this, but you didn't look into the game itself, Vader?
Hey, look, it's the beaver.
The beaver?
Restaurant.
Ah. I didn't realize that's where you were at.
What do you mean? Unexpected?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, well, I need to talk off, you know, him at the dance studio in the house. And then he's like, well, I can bring you to your launch afterwards. I just wait at the Dunkin' here.
I mean, I'll be done pretty quick. My appointment's only 45 minutes.
Yeah, find something. Wait at the Dunkin'.
Yeah.
And you have to check your keys for that. It's Dunkin' right there. There's New England, there's a Dunkin' everywhere.
Yeah. Have to make someone wash their mouth out with soap yet? No. I looked into the warning, but all it said was something about horror with PS2 characters, and that was literally all.
15 away.
Huh?
I am 15 away.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on the time to go unlock the door in a little bit.
Well, you know, off terms.
Yep. You want me to rewarm it?
Yeah, it's cold and room temperature now.
Oop.
They'll be kind of squishy, they won't be crunchy.
Well, I'm gonna wait to accept that because I have one of those games, so it might be cheaper to just get the other one. Because I have What Remains of Edith Finch.
I gotta install the demo for the other game. So then we can play it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Check out Brain Rot again. Although I have a feeling the demo is gonna be the old slice of the game. But
Maybe. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water. Why wouldn't we be doing the right thing? I have a scanner. I don't know how to access it. There we go. Probably in the captain's room, but I just figured I'd check anyway. Now, I'm not as confident it's stream safe, but there are playthroughs on YouTube. It's a category on Twitch, so it's probably safe enough, Vader.
Sea of Violet is raiding with a party of 14.
Violet, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Warframe was treating you well. That's crazy, Shadowy, that it's that close.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Seven, 3, 9. The other thing had 4 digits, though.
The big job you did the other day.
The what, John?
Oh, the moon is huge. Holy shit. The deck removing job you did the other day.
Yeah.
$1,300.
Jeez. 4, 5,
4
1,
hours.
7. It's not bad.
Not bad. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of manual labor, though.
So what? It's easy. Cut it off. Roll it. Demolition. Demolition's easy. It seems like a lot of money for it.
It's a lot of money. People pay stupid money for crazy things. Are you listening? Yeah, damn, I'm sorry. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych eval. Well, yeah, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little bit more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Huh?
My sister's calling. Bye.
Okay, bye. Then I have to make a report with these things. I found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Well, I could take it off your hands. Yeah, I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Described his experience as an intern so far. Awesome, super cool, and like totally awesome. Like really awesome. Should I be worried? Yeah, I'm worried he's got two brain cells that are trying to divorce each other. I heard that phrase earlier and I was like, yeah, I'm keeping that one. Chip engineer about miracles. See, now I'm playing as the captain again before the crash. Hello, Kevin. Sounds like you've been having fun with Pal World, Violet. Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. So that's apparently what Jimmy looks like, which is the character I was just playing. We're starting to show our age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added dice scale last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. Really should have made a bigger stink about that. About 20 years of backup power. Yeah, and unfortunately this room is cut off entirely with foam in about a week. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
Your timer is set for 2 minutes.
Well, I can see the issue. Kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Hi.
There's a deer.
There was a deer?
Yep. It's like, there's a deer.
You're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there.
Hey, you.
What?
Did you not look at your phone?
I did, and I set a timer for 2 minutes to go unlock the door.
No, to warm it up.
Oh, true.
I already told you.
Yeah. Alright, give me 1 second, people.
Doesn't need to be like right now, but in like a couple of minutes, so it's, you know, nice and crispy.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Two 609. Two 609. Back in my day, we didn't have to go through a dog and pony show for every little thing. Might as well put our Curtly behind a log. Cutlery, sorry. I think I got it. Hang in there, yeah? How am I supposed to use it then? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I'll totally handle it, Captain. Give me the axe. Swansea, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned all this up, yeah? I don't know if I don't know if I can get it working, Goldhair, but I'm supposed to have a sponsorship within Streamly that lets, like, something show up on the screen and then in chat periodically. It's supposed to be, like, once an hour. But I don't know if it's just being weird. They're in there, but I don't know if it's hot enough, and I don't want to overcook them since they were already cooked, so we should check on them. Yeah, I'll stop and eat in a little bit. I know. I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then. Just off-center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or a recent development? What? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. It showed up earlier. Was there a thing on screen that showed up? Or just the thing in chat? On screen. Ooh, that's exciting that it was working, because it wasn't working the other day. Captain is, losing his damn mind. I had a feeling you were gonna try to do something anyway.
You knew nothing.
You know I'm playing a horror game and I jump scare easy.
What the fuck am I looking at up there?
You had a
delay?
plan. Yeah, it's not set to live for some reason.
Shit.
Nah, don't do that.
Hello, Bilton. Anything?
About this? I haven't really done anything.
Watch out!
Will you stop?
Which fucker?
Hopefully it's good.
The same as it was earlier.
Yeah, but hopefully it's nice and crispy and everything. Thank you for picking up fries. Can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. Power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently in your fullest capacity? Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise? Off the record. I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freight pilot as well as you have. With how you struggled back on Earth. Sure, all I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately I've been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long haul freighter captain. Good long haul freighter captain. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder. Huh? What? Gross. Can you check if Ryzen ate his Yes. Can you check if Ryzen ate his food? It should be on top of the Frankenstein head. Now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top, no matter how you look at it. While you're still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey. You know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. You should write that on the psych eval. Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. What? No, I couldn't. He did? Yes! He's not striking it again for whatever reason, but he's eating, so I don't care. Well, this flashlight is awful.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits.
Hello, McCrew. I could see what that said, but not sure if that's intentionally readable or because it's kind of remember what it should say.
High wages and steady employment. First aid and health protection. giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom, a particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quad...
Revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Why would you call something dragon breath? Two months after the crash. This is mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gonna be an ocean of the stuff in here. This room's freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year. All of this? For mouthwash? The sugar content probably offsets any potentials as disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ha! Ha 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 ha! They're gonna drink it. I suppose we'll smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. Ooh-wee, shut up. Just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers to Captain Curly. Hear, hear. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Ah, boy. It's a really good game. Enjoy them. Thank you, Roblox. I imagine there's several more minor issues involved with drinking pure mouthwash. Yeah. Surprise! Look at your face. Gotcha. Cheers. Oh, wow. What's the occasion? Only got one communal birthday party per trip, right? So, we have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprise birthdayed per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Up to it, Captain. Two, 3, 4, 1. I have to mix water and gelatin, and then cake base and sweetener. Three, 1, 4, 2. Four, 2, 1, 3. Water and gelatin, and then cake base and sweetener. 2, 3, 4, 1. They're not thinking about long term since they don't know if they'll make it anyway. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech, speech, speech. Go on. Hey, what's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. We'll receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. And where the punchline? I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last manned crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week? I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the haul destination, but I can't keep something like this from you all. So, I guess you got what you wanted, without the guilt. If I had known, I can go back to my, how'd you put it, struggle of a life. Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real, and how many employment years Swansea got left in him. Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew, but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, Props to the Twilight crews of the Tulpar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. But weird way of cutting a cake. Why would you? Yeah, but even then you would do it from like the middle to the side, not straight across if it's gonna do that. He's still asleep. Check on Curly. I think the medical bay was the other way. I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Bite Anya. Just a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. Where the heck is she? No, I understand completely if that's how it has to be. Oh, so it's you. Unable to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry about it. I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? Oh, no. Must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry. I'll do it. No, really. I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. Wonder why they're up in the middle of the night talking. Yeah, but they specifically told me to go find Anya. I'm gonna stop it with the noise. I know what everyone is thinking, the way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it. Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel fucking better. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get subpar stuff. That's what makes it the really good stuff. Well, good, right? Why bother? We all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? And by being real, it certainly isn't the best, so all I can do is try to make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love, but other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? Let me go find a knife. Now am I losing my mind?
8.
Did you have enough? Okay. Should be a knife somewhere. Take a look around. There should be in this sea of mouthwash bottles. It's a disaster area. It's worse than the usual site. Yeah. Oh, great. I still have blood on it.
What's that thing called you put paint? I'd like to borrow.
The palette?
That thing.
There should be some on that top part there. No. Are all of them dirty? My paint peels right out, but...
Looking dirty.
The kids did use them the last time they were here. The paints peel right out. There's a...
The bottom one then. There's not that much.
There's that big white one, too.
How many big? Just peel that bottom one with your nail.
How many spots do you need?
3.
3.
I mean, not really, because I can just keep jabbing.
No, I'm just asking how many you need, because if
I'm
you
saying
don't...
Not really, I can just jab one side. I said 3.
I know, I know more of it. He's gonna paint. Yeah, most of them just peel right out. That one's being a mess, so. You want to put this back, please?
Yes. Just taking it.
Thank you. He knows I'll just completely ignore eating, so he brought me food and then needed the palette. Yeah, those eyes are definitely creepy. And that's not a knife.
I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you're
Hello, Nova.
replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
It's also a giant eyeball. Oh, crap. No, I just wanted some cake. This game is mean. Right, 4 leaves. You have lost your mind, sir. There's the big man himself, Jimbo. That's the best part. You're a mess. It'll be all the sad motherfuckers in the tulpa on the sky with diamonds. That's for sure. Stormhawk. You startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Hey, I was thinking. Did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? We store some in the storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it. We could try to break it down. And strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Well, he's drunk as a skunk, so... Jimbo, El Capitano, a man with a plan. You done? I need that. This old thing? This was entrusted to me by our previously tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. You know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. Great. Freaking psycho. So I was in the hallway. She mean this hallway? Must be this one. There's clearly more painkillers. Why can I not take all of them? Oh wow, you did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Carly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya. I'm getting us through this. Let's find the code scanner, then figure out the door code, and get the axe, chop up the foam, but not too much, and best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to, because the captain has to take fucking responsibility of this goddamn ship. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. Pure alcohol for medical use, potentially deadly to ingest. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Oh, fuck, and you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly, and you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Yeah, except we're gonna run out of painkillers and you're gonna make me kill him. Hello, Killaday. Joe's in the other room. Six hours until judgment. Judgment of what? Let me get the fuck out of here. You can't hide. Chop you into 20 fucking pieces. Two days before the crash. You doing okay? Yeah, I can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn around or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen, if you can believe it. I just come here to look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. That's so. Nope, don't see it. The back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. Maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see, off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey. Why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. 5 months after the crash. This is post hitting the giant screen. Jimmy, help. It's a total emergency. Calm down. What is it? Anya's stuck in the medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. Anya, I bought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Is there an achievement for clicking this a bunch of times too? Because there was an achievement for opening and closing that mouth.
ZManVader just subscribed for 62 months. Noom.
Okay, Vader. There's no painkillers left now. Is everything gone to shit yet? Kind of. Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're headed to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. This is super weird. That's not creepy. Heard the lock's broken. Hey, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. The rest of our medicine stash is in there too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the med kit? Anya, is the door stuck? No. What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed. But you can't go breaking down every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us. Didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya. What does that mean? Carly's still there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think... You and Swansea go enter the internals of this ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical. Well... Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like, super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted up vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could fit through it. That's the only way. We'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on. That's a bad idea. He said somebody was gonna get cut up, electrocuted, and cooked all at the same time. You have to go the other way. My face is itchy. We need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear through this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. Don't do anything. Stop, stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it now. It's in my pocket. The cocktail. What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You never would have. I had no choice. Goddamn fucking idiot. There has to be something else. I had disinfectant. Shit. I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful, god damn it. I already took him. Was I not supposed to? I can't see whose that says. Oh, what the fudge. That looked like a giant face. Blood. A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. Sweet. Aimless and restless, you can't run from it. I don't understand. Just looped around, no? That's a dead end. Yeah, the light definitely picked something up. No idea what it was. This is not disinfectant. They already said that this isn't a good idea. Why would I use this? I had disinfectant from the other cabinet. They said the sugar content would make this not worth it. So sorry I messed up. Don't try to talk. I think the vent needed utility connects to medical. You heard what he said. Going in there now. It's too unstable. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me. We need to save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help. We'll figure it out ourselves. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the utility door open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're gonna have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. Might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We follow the steps, but use different ingredients to add a kick to it. Come on. Yeah, that sounds like a grand old idea. Mouthwash and isopropyl. And take drink base and add sweetener. Yeah, because that doesn't sound fucking awful. Supposed to add sweetener. important, but... We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I, might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Right. Could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. Crash sure jumbled everything up. Okay. I was gonna say, because we can't make any more. Because this isn't gonna end horribly. Taking a teaching my intern now. I personally try to educate based off of years of experience, but that's just me, Captain. You're such a dick. What is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without being at each other's necks all the time, then yeah, give it here. Kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell. You had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. Ain't no mixologist. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you on board? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that. What a load of horse shit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. That's foreshadow. Older, uglier, meaner, smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. I suppose you think you should be all acting like you. Our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just, like, really into workspace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is, like, totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me it's time to be brave. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Wait. Oh, it's barely foamed up at all. Hey, those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. It looks like this one still works. How long can these things keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. Can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was all like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Had me double, triple, quadruple check everything, like all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here? No, but look how busy he must have been. There's never any foam here. And Swansea's known the whole damn time just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed up bastard's been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man, that just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish, and the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Oh, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You could make it through. We need to try. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. Not gonna lie, you're 100% thought you were actually doing a stream of you, like, brushing your teeth and doing mouthwash, just as gamers. Yeah, nope. It's just the name of this game. Oh, it's not good. Anya, what did you do? One day before the crash, which means I'm probably the captain again. Find that gun. For fuck's sake, where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in the safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. On our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. You're what? Who would you... Captain. I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. Detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along route. Course corrections might be required during transit. Yeah, I had a feeling, Stormhawk. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still. I need a second to think. We'll fix this. Hey kid, you hear me? Hey, stop. Don't move. It's alright. Calm down. This line of work. You could never become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint. Always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an ace student, career workhorse, or a force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. Could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes. Why are we putting him in the pod? That's why there's a lock in medical and not on personal corners. You monster. I could have fixed him. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. You won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plans, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with the axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this. You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. Huh. I sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. You ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. Poor kid. Oh god, Anya. There was a 3-digit code back in the captain's quarters. I think it was 731. It was something. 739. I almost wrote it down. Damn. Can't look at this blood anymore. Zero days before the crash. I told him, Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes it any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on. Fuck, just wait. I need to find him. Everything's going to be okay. I really hate to do this, but I'm feeling really sick from the food I ate. I'll watch the VOD later. Bye, everyone, ZManVader. Oh, I'm so sorry. Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all of this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now, what do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes. None of it will matter. You've gone through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here, this was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Or, this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain, the Tulpar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're standing at the top, feet in cement. I get it now. Right? Right. I'll take care of it. So what, Jimmy crashed the ship? Jim, tell me you didn't. I should've. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? One hour before judgment. Oh God. So I did end up shooting him. Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Here, here. To Captain Jimbo. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Our Captain, Captain Jimmy. God, this is awful. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates. That wasn't enough, right, Captain? Lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. Until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. We're gonna make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space, but other times we just have to accept days like this. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. He lost his freaking mind. Yeah, this entire mess is his fault because what? He got her pregnant and he didn't want to be? I hope you're doing well, Hypergreen. No turning back now. This is a weird game. The horror game where you're the monster, I want to say, but it's not made clear due to the pacing. But I don't know if I'm a monster because I meant to be. I think I'm just also messed up and shouldn't have been on this ship this long. I don't like this. How many times do I have to shoot this guy? Unless that's not the point. No, it was the point. I have something to say, so shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years, half cut up to my eyeballs, drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly, I saw it, a street light shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of power of God, a vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So, got a collared shirt, a mortgage, credit card, all the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done, a loving wife, great kids, sobriety, I'm telling you, accomplishments I'd be chasing all my life, never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking in the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and gnarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah, those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide. Ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you? A cowardly, selfish motherfucker. You can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance of this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm going to fix everything. We're going to make it. Fuck you. His fix and going to make it don't line up. Oh my god. I've lost it. We've gone in circles too many times for this to be real. Oh, that is creepy as hell. This is gross. It just came out of my mouth. That's yucky.
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
The baker man, he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
So wrong. That one doesn't turn. Definitely wants to eat it and go that way, but this screen doesn't turn. Understand. I mean, this is clearly him eating something, and then it goes that direction. But if I make it go down, it's only gonna go, and it hits the edge of this screen. Unless it's supposed to, like, loop that way, but I don't think that works. And then it comes over here and gets stuck. Okay. So then that. That does not make any sense. I don't understand. It gets stuck there, but where the hell is it supposed to go? Unless I'm supposed to be rotating these. Because it never goes... I can't turn anything while he's... What the hell? It's trying to get to the stomach in the lower right. Yeah, but I can't move this one or that one. And that one had to stay there. I don't understand. Because that's clearly supposed to go up and down. Unless we're supposed to send it this way. And that means this one's supposed to catch it. And that means this, like, everything's wrong. I don't understand this, and I'm about ready to ask for help. No, so I can't send it that direction at all. Unless that picks it up. Unless that one's supposed to pick it up. I can't rotate certain ones. I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry if anyone ever finds us. I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No. We can both be heroes. We're a team. Just you and me, like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. What the hell? It's not over? I'm giving an ultrasound to this space alien. All clean. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? This hurts. Through silence. Wash it away. All day fire fresh. So what, I'm not supposed to touch it? I don't understand where I'm supposed to be going. Is this all just like one big mouthwashing companies are bad because the mouthwash actually made everybody go crazy? Pony Express is dead, and so are you. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Yes, I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, but who's to say they weren't using that mouthwash, like, on the ship normally, not realizing that they were also cargoing it? It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. Just like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Cam. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. Oh my god, you didn't turn them. You didn't turn the thing on before doing that. Oh no, we did. That was messed up. Presumably he wouldn't have had enough 0.357 for the whole crew in that box. It's okay. Like, I can see why people really liked this game, but I don't know. I've played a couple of other psychological games that, like, teeter on the edge of horror before. And this wouldn't be in the top, but it also wasn't bad. I'd give it, like, a 6.5 out of 10. Someone said about Anya and Curly early on, people think they should have gotten together. I think if it's all garbage hadn't happened. I don't know. Like I said, I can see why people liked it, and I'm not upset at having played it. I just don't think that it, was, like, the best game ever or anything like that. Now I gotta go peek, because apparently there were a lot of other achievements. Find Swansea's keycard and Daisuke's and Jimmy's and Curly's, so I did miss some stuff. So I have one new gift. I'm gonna go look at this giant sparrow collection. And I can't do it that way, so Edith Finch has a bundle. So it was Willow that gave this to me, right? I think it said. Willow. I don't know if he's here. No. I'm gonna have to decline this gift because I own half the collection and I'm just hoping they didn't, like, spend the entire amount because it's literally $3 and change just for the unfinished swan part of it, and I don't want them to have spent a whole thing. If not. I don't know if I can. I own Edith Inch and unfinished swan is less than $3 for me. I cannot stream super late tonight. I do need to bring Joe to work in the morning. Which means I have to be up fairly early. Not crazy early, so I'm still gonna stream, but, like, quite early. So I cannot do a super late stream. Yeah, when someone said about Anya and Carly early on, people think they should. No, the thing is, though, Carly isn't great either. I think he's commentary on how men enable each other to do questionable things. I think he was also implying that Anya's pregnancy wasn't exactly consensual. They presumably wouldn't have gotten together as Curly was on Jimmy's side, not Anya's with the incident. Remember dialogue Curly was stating before Jimmy caused the crash was supportive, despite what the incident is believed to be. You'll bounce back from this, you always do. Presumably also in reference to when they'd get back planet side, evidence of his horrible character. Well, Anya already said that she's already broke. Like, she was already financially struggling. So when they're talking about bounce back, they could just be talking about financial reasons. I don't know. Well, the bounce back comment had nothing to do with Anya's situation. I mean, it's very possible that it was like Anya and Jimmy were originally together, broke it off because Jimmy's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and then Anya's having Curly's baby because that's why he said, you should have waited for me to tell him. And that's why Jimmy's so pissed that, like, everyone just keeps saying why Curly's such a good guy. I mean, not Curly. Yeah. Why Curly's such a good guy. That you're better than me, that he won. Could explain why Anya's having such a hard time giving Curly the medicine and why it's so... and why Jimmy's so annoyed at having to give the medicine to somebody like that. Don't know, man. Financial troubles seem to pale in comparison to the trouble essay convictions would cause. Yeah, but I don't think it's that. That's not what it seems like. I don't know. I didn't get that from it, but maybe I was missing something. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll swap over to... Let me swap over to some Warframe. Why the keyboard and stuff is not responding, or the mouse. That's annoying. There we go. Fan theory is the struggle with the medicine was because it was Anya of the incident before the crash. So keep in mind the fan theory is Jimmy got her pregnant without consent. Then why... That seems really far-fetched. The trouble with the medicine, but she was having a hard time giving the medicine to Curly, not Jimmy. Like, I understand maybe it was the trauma of, like, having to force somebody to do something they don't want to do, but that seems a little far-fetched. The fact that she was scared of what Jimmy would do with the gun. Yeah, when he found out it would have been Curly's kid. Beyond the implication of whatever happened is going to ruin Jimmy, there's no evidence either way of what the incident was. Yeah, but they didn't say that something was going to ruin him. I mean, they did say that he was going to go back and, you know, go back to his shitty life, but... Because she said she wouldn't use it on herself. But she was afraid of what he would do with it. Which makes it seem like, yes, maybe the baby was unwanted by both parties, or maybe it wasn't his kid, and it was supposed to be. I don't know. All right. Bless you.
Daniel, hurry!
I'm good, Hex. How are you? All right. Gonna take like a 5-minute break. The ads will run while I'm gone, and I'll be back. I'm just gonna stretch my legs and stuff because I've been sitting for 3 hours, and I like to try to at least stand up and move around. I will be back. I've come back with popsicles. And I did some of my physical therapy exercises. Took me a little longer than I planned, especially since I'm not going super crazy late tonight. Joe said that I should just come back here and nap, because I gotta be able to bring him. I have to bring him to work so that I can go to physical therapy, and then I gotta go pick him up from work afterwards, and I have physical therapy at like almost 1 o'clock. So I'll be back here by before 8 a.m. So I could just sleep for a little while. Maybe I won't just stream to my usual time. It's only 10 o'clock now.
I was wrong about you. All right, what can we help you with? Hope it helps.
These will feed the fire.
These will feed the fire.
Our enemies will fear you with that.
Trying to play with one hand because I have popsicles. Joe goes, 2 popsicles, and I'm like, yeah. I usually eat one and then I eat the other one. They're only like the Freezy Pop, like the skinny popsicles in a plastic tube style. One never feels like enough. You want me to play Citrine? Okay, I guess I'll start with incursions then. And do incursions if I'm not on Steel Path. Also, how much left is dog days? Cause 12 days. Alright. Probably should do some more of that at some point, because I think there's still a couple of things left in the store that I didn't get this time around.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it
Oh my
senses
god,
high
I keep
concentrations of
thinking that
infested
there's
blood.
something in my eye, and then I think that I got it, and then there feels like there's something else in my eye. I got it this time.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I look down to take my popsicle.
Area completed. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Heavy infestation ahead. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it.
Just to give people a heads up, I did take on a new sponsorship for this weekend. I can't start it until tomorrow anyway. I'll probably do it over the weekend. And, it's the Minecraft Dungeons. Hello, Damien will win.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Here, Minecraft Dungeon sponsorship. Let's go. Yep. And it's one of those where it only matters how many people hang out here.
I'm in, Tenno.
I'm gonna try to time it. I'm gonna try to time it with getting like as many people here as possible and then running the sponsorship. But yeah. I'll be playing some of that this weekend. Ooh, pardon me.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
The first one, because the new one's not out yet. The new one comes out at the end of September. So I'll be playing the first one as like a way to get people excited about the second one. Oh yeah, just being here counts for it. That'll be awesome. My account says I already own the new Minecraft Dungeon somehow. Yeah, I will... By end of day tomorrow, I'll probably pick a date and a time so that I can start telling everybody.
The odds were against us, but we did it.
So I can start telling everybody, like, when, and that way I can stream, like, a whole bunch beforehand, try to get as many people to stick around. Anybody that wants to, like I said, I'll be putting out notifications for it. But as long as you watch 2 minutes during that 1 hour, I make, like, a good amount. This actually is a higher amount than I usually get offered as well, which is really exciting. Per 10 views, so I usually get offered like $1.80 up to $3 was the highest I had seen before, and now this is $3.70 for every 10 people that watch for 2 minutes, which is great because that adds up really fast. Colorbo. I almost wrote Lulervo. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta go figure out what's going on with my eyeball. It's like driving me insane. I might need to go get a wet cloth for it. Give me just a moment. Here's hoping the avatar can track me with one eye. It looks like it does an okay job. I did have to get a cloth for my eye. There was gunk. It was hurt. I am not happy. So, I'm gonna try to hold it closed for a little bit. This is one of those occurrences where, like, having an eye patch would be useful. Allergen conjunctivitis does that stuff to you sometimes, developing or overdeveloping eye goobers, and when you wake up sometimes one eye or both will be glued shut with how much overproduction of eye gunk there is. Yes. That happens to me a lot. It's not like true pink eye, because I've had true pink eye before, and good God, that shit is gross. But it sure feels like it's like you've just started or just about to end it. So, it's really annoying. I do wake up with my eyes almost glued shut. Sometimes actually glued shut, and I gotta, like, rub them to be able to open them. It's not ideal. Haha, ideal. It's frustrating to say the least. But right now, my right eye is, like, really having a hard time. I could go take some more allergy meds, but I already took some this morning. I only took them less than 12 hours ago, so it shouldn't be an issue, but my body's being dumb.
Get ready for a capsule.
It does feel like that for sure, a strange thing. Conjunctivitis, especially that version, is a hereditary thing. Because there's two types. Luckily, we get the non-terminal illness one. I mean, like, conjunctivitis in terms of pink eye is disgusting. It's super unpleasant. It hurts like a bitch. And this is kind of like a more convenient version of that, basically, because this doesn't last as long. Like, once it goes away for a while, but it's really annoying. I literally take daily antihistamines just to keep this shit at bay. Because this kind of stuff used to happen to me, like, multiple times a week, and I didn't realize that I was just suffering through life, whereas most people don't have to deal with this stuff, so Joe convinced me that I should be taking medication more often. And it helps. Doesn't solve it all, but it helps. Sometimes I think I should take, like, Pepsid AC or whatever that other histamine blocker, the other type of H2 blocker or something like that, to go in conjunction with the antihistamines. Sometimes it's just so bad. And I don't even need to be near something that I'm, like, specifically allergic to. Like, I know cats bother me. And I know dogs and stuff like that bother me. And I have, dermatographia. Yeah, I think it's dermatographia, not dermographia. Dermatographia, like, basically my histamine responses near my skin are extremely sensitive. So even just, like, getting a scratch from a pen cap or something that clearly isn't an allergy will still make my skin react to it. This was originally why I was thinking about getting tested for mast cell activation syndrome, but apparently getting diagnosed with that is like pulling teeth. One of my doctors said though that if I need to take a second antihistamine that I'm allowed to, so probably should just go take another one so I can stop feeling like shit. How was mouthwash? I think it's a little overhyped, but it was fine. I'd give it like a 6.5 out of 10. It was inventive, but I wouldn't play it again. I probably wouldn't recommend it to anyone else, but I don't feel like I wasted my time either. And you have Cray that stinks about the spotty internet. Sorry about the avatar being wonky. My eye is, like, seriously on fire. Usually, like, a cold, wet cloth helps. But unfortunately, it just takes a while for it to stop feeling like I need to pull it out. You also want me to play Limbo. I'm always paranoid, Spidey Boy, when this happens, that I'm, like, developing conjunctivitis, and then a few hours later it goes away, and I was like, oh good, it's not. Because that stuff is extremely catchy, and my uncle had it, and I went over there, not knowing how catchy that was, and got it, and, like, I'm always terrified of getting that again, because when it hits both eyes, you're screwed. Like I said, this just feels like a slightly less complicated version of that. Ah, you said Limbo. Interesting. I haven't played it through myself. It looks good, but not crazy good, as everyone says. It seems like it's very much story-focused. It is. The whole thing is story-focused. I just didn't... Maybe I just didn't get it as much, but I didn't find it to be, like, the most riveting story or anything like that. It was good. But I feel like I've heard people rave about it before. And I wouldn't put it with, like, the top of its category or anything. I enjoyed it enough, but not enough to, like, recommend it to someone else. It kind of felt similar to... shit. Here's an underwater one I played, and I can't think of the name of it now. My brain keeps saying Subnautica, and that's not what I'm trying to say. Alright, people. 20 questions with my brain. You are a person, sort of, under the ocean, and you have to make decisions about splitting yourself into two versions. And it's kind of like, who is the real you, and then once both are conscious... Soma, that's it, Soma. I prefer Soma over Mouthwashing. And I feel like they're in a very similar category. Only Human. I think that's my other sponsorship. It's either Only Human or Once Human. I don't remember. What's the other sponsorship? I have two. One of them's due this weekend, which I literally just picked up. And then the other one isn't due until the end of the month. Once Human. That's the other one I have. That's not due until September 25th, though. And then the Minecraft Dungeons sponsorship runs from the 27th to the 31st, so definitely have to do that this weekend. What day is the 31st? Sorry, I have my landlord finally updated my lease. I still don't like that there's a freaking move-out fee, which wasn't part of when I moved in, but I feel like they should just... I don't understand why there's a cleaning fee. It's stupid. I just want to make sure I don't have to do some stupid conversations, because they tend to, you know, mess stuff up. Two, three, four, 6. Well, they actually did 6 months this time. Last time when they put me on a 1-year lease, they actually put me on a 13-month lease. What the heck? Sounds like they're trying to tack on a bunch of things after that. They did that after they took over the building, which they were only supposed to continue what the previous landlords had. But they tacked on a $200 move-out fee, like a cleaning fee, which I don't think is okay. I'm going to leave this place spotless so that I can get my security deposit back. Why would I want to pay a cleaning fee? Weekend's gonna be interesting. Let's see what looks interesting. It's out now, you're gonna download it. Nice. Sounds like it goes against renters' rights directly. Yeah, because I had no choice. And then they made me sign a year-long lease because they didn't want to do month-to-month anymore. And then now, if I wanted to go back to month-to-month, they were going to raise it by $75 a month. So the only way to keep my current rent, which I can barely deal with, was to sign at least a 6-month lease, if not a year. And that's why I'm deciding that the next 6 months, I'm going to try super hard to figure everything out. Which I'm already starting to. I'm getting everything around the house set up so that I don't have to worry so much like tanks being clean and just things to keep me from laying down all day, because I have a lot of executive dysfunction problems with my ADHD, so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy rain.
Yeah, they tested the fire alarms this week too and forgot to tell me. They claimed that they told somebody else, and they thought they told me. But this is the third time that they've tested them, fourth time that they've tested them, and I have yet to be told that their plan is to set the alarms off. And they did it at 9 a.m. Scared the ever-living crap out of me. So it woke me up. But the goal is to get the hell out of this place. So everything I'm hoping to have in order in the next 6 months. Well, like 6 months and 4 days. Because I'm sure by the time the 6 months comes around, they're probably going to want to raise the rent because they wouldn't even delay it by a month, which I felt was annoying. They're like, we can't afford to delay it by a month with the cost of everything going up, but they can delay it by an entire year. Yeah, they make no sense, but it's okay. I don't want to sit here and complain the whole stream. It's fine. It's fine. Is my name the only one on the lease? Yep. I live here by myself. That's the hard part. That door doesn't open. Could have swore they weren't supposed to be able to change rent amounts based on month or yearly things either. What the heck, that man hates scummy landlords. Yep. Yeah, he said he was giving me a deal by leaving the 6 month and the 1 year options at the same. 3 months went up $25 a month, and if I wanted to go month to month, it was going to go up $75 a month. And they didn't give me enough notice to really leave the other two as an option. They're supposed to give 60-day, and they gave less than 30. They just sprung the fact that those were even options on me and like last minute. And they are breaking laws, saying they told someone else. If it's not the person on the lease, it's a violation. Well, that's the thing. I think they accidentally told one of their other tenant locations, not here. I'm not the only one in the building. So they just forgot to tell me properly. They told someone else and thought they told me. Or they're using that as an excuse, which I wouldn't be surprised with either. I will be messaging them again about the water pressure still having issues. My kitchen light still flickers when it's on. And the fact that I'm still missing ceiling tiles from a roof leak in January.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
They fixed the roof in May, I think. May or June. And they haven't fixed my ceiling tiles. So some of them still have wet spots, like discoloration from getting wet on them. And some of them are just straight up missing. You can prove that they can be fined for it. Yeah. I already got them in trouble because they put on a whole new roof and fixed the deck without taking a single permit out. And they also put an entire apartment in the basement without taking a permit out. So they got a cease and desist, like quit working without taking out permits thing. So now they're using that and being like, oh, well, we have to wait for the permits for plumbing. But I'm pretty sure they didn't even file for one, and they're just using that as an excuse. That's entrapment. Oh, I know. Spidey boy. I am well aware, but nothing I can do about it right now. I don't care. I'm just going to tough out the next 6 months and do whatever I can to get out of this place.
The lesson ends.
I might need to talk to some sort of financial advisor so that they can let me know what's the best way to liquidate a couple of my assets. Should I wait until after the new year and put it towards a house so I'm not paying taxes on them? Or should I liquidate them this year so that I can use it as proof of income to try to get a better mortgage amount? So I gotta talk to somebody about it. Because I don't know what's the best move forward, but I don't want to live here anymore, and I would prefer to buy a house rather than keep shelling out money to a landlord, because I have spent $57,000 on rent since the beginning of 2024. So I'm kind of just done with that. I'd like to at least put it towards an asset. Love and support. Hope you can get a better place soon. Also hope those scummy landlords get exactly what they deserve. Screwing over an awesome person and entrapping them. Unfortunately, there are not a lot of other options for places. So, and because I have so many animals, it makes it really tough. So it's one of those things. So it was for the best to stay here for a little bit longer, even though it's stupid high price.
Life support has been replenished.
I will survive. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Because I moved some of my debt over to an interest-free card, and then I'm just, paying off everything on that card. Paying off enough on that card to make it so that I'll pay it off before the interest kicks in. It's freed up about $500 to put towards my November credit card statement. If that makes sense, because I'm going to put September's rent on the interest-free card, October's rent on my regular credit card, and then I'll have until the end of November to come up with that. So I've definitely given myself at least a little bit of breathing room, kind of just moving some money around.
Nick Attack 2468 says, got a joke for Yakira. A man walks into a bar and pulls out a small man, about 1 foot tall man, and places him on the bar and also puts a small piano next to him. Small man starts playing. Bartender says, wow, where do you get that? Guy says there's a genie giving out wishes down the street. Bartender runs out and comes back with a bunch of ducks around him. He said that genie sucks. I asked for $1 million, no $1 million ducks. Guy says, you're telling me, you think I asked for?
Funny.
Get ready for a capsule.
That being said, this is the last stream for 5 gifted subs giving a bonus sub until the end of September. Don't forget, if we hit level 10 hype trains, that triggers subathon style streaming, which means I would be doing 12 hours a day. Yeah. It's just there if people want it. Please don't feel like you have to.
Tenno, you found a bypass. Use it on a console to give our operative a boost.
Boost. Performance improvements.
Security barriers slowing our operative. I've delivered another life support capsule.
That had such bad timing. Couldn't hear Kira's reaction to the joke. I said, oh, funny. Hello, Hardscoper. How are you? I actually don't know if I have this one. I do. There are a handful of Courier that I am missing, and we're talking like a teeny tiny handful at this point. Mm-hmm.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I don't know how to get in there. Weird. I literally only just remembered. You still want to run Vanka Prime Gauntlet Relics? I mean, we can. I'd like to get a full squad to run that, but we can. Just so that people are getting... the most amount of people are getting stuff.
When you need it, extraction is ready. That's a bypass. It will suspend security measures for our operative and hasten their work.
Over here.
Let's go. Not that you need to have the relics, Flankor, just that there's enough people in squad that are getting benefits from running the relic.
Support activated. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare
We have 7 AV-10s and we down to run them. Oh yeah?
and prepare to defend.
Skull mill. Awesome.
Prepare for incoming support.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, got any grapes?
I'll do whatever you want, okay?
Does anyone still do sorties? Only if they're like part of the Nightwave requirement or something. Like I don't have a purpose of doing sorties. This kid is running all over Timbuktu. Where are we going?
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Go faster! Sometimes I wish I had a Volt or something on the team to just speed this kid up.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Don't you dare. Not you either. Wow, I'm surprised you were capable of running this far.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Jeez. There wasn't another one in between there and where we were. Yeah, that was the closest one. That's what I mean. You walked me all the way to the exit, and that was the closest one. Which is a lie, because there was one here. Why didn't you go to this one first? Psycho kid.
Over here.
Psycho killer.
Location reached. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
It needed the steps. It just wanted to troll me. "28 seconds. Swear to God, if there's one in this room, and you ran me all the way to the exit."
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Come this way. Over here. I found something.
This is fun. Sure it is. Hello, Gemini Factor. It's nice to meet you. So, Skalno and Flangor, do you guys want to crack relics after this? I can always come back to these. Does anyone else need the Venka Prime Gauntlet?
Another job well executed.
Actually don't have them, no relics for them though. That's okay. You don't have to have the relics. You just have to want the part. I have the relics. Skullno has some. If we crack them as a group. We're hopefully almost done with today's FNF session. Skullno and Shinji, I just need to know your in-game names. As I pop my back again. Same as Twitch, Shinji04. Perfect. You guys on my friends list before I start typing. No. I think I played with you the other day. Came here to check. It's very possible. I do play a lot of Warframe. You're out now? Perfect. Some V9s and V10s. What did you say you had? I mean, they're both axes, so it doesn't matter, but... You have V10s. As Valkyr. 2 pieces of Valkyr and a Saren. So it seems better to run the V10s anyway. I'm assuming everyone can do Steel Path just because everybody has a high level. Gemini Factor, thank you so much for the follow. Probably don't remember, but it was like 45 minutes on Helene Fisher. It was fun. I did do some longer Fishers recently. I did do one... Was that... Yes... No, it was this week. Probably 2 Protea golds. That sounds about right. I did do a couple of longer ones this week while I was just chit-chatting.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Tenno, I'm detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Watch out.
Got to MR25 or so without even knowing about Steel Path / arbitrations. Way back when you think it was usually safe bet. Now though... Yeah, but... There was also a time where I think MR25 existed and Steel Path didn't. Or at least it was around that time frame. So I feel like now Steel Path is like more common, especially if you're above MR20 and you don't have Steel Path open. It's unusual, not unheard of, and it's not a bad thing, it's just unusual, so it's usually a safe bet.
The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work. Multiple targets ahead. Beware.
And then if somebody's below MR like 16, I usually ask if they have it.
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
And I don't just assume that they know not to tell me that they don't. I try to, if I notice.
Make sure they get to extraction alive.
Dang, this one was fast.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
I knew I was going to be a little short because I have an arc gun in my hands. And the arc guns make you a wee bit heavy. I meant to hit the enemy, not the floor in front of me. Floor is enemy, floor is lava. Where's Joe? Asleep because he has work in the morning, which is probably what I'm gonna have to do at a reasonable hour because I have to be able to bring him to work because I need the car during his work time so that I can go to physical therapy. I'll take the vacuum piece. And then I'll have to go pick him up as soon as I'm done with physical therapy. We have to play musical cars, but then he's not working Friday, and he said he'll just spend the day with me. I guess he was thinking about going home, but he's gonna spend the day here now. Which I appreciate, because I've been really miserable lately. Just super lonely, spending, like, so much time by myself. And even him here when he has work, I end up spending a lot of time by myself. Like, I got to see him for a little bit, but he left for work at, like, a little after 4. Didn't get home until after 7. And then I'm already streaming. So he got home, I think, closer to 8. Because he stopped to get french fries for us for dinner. To go with dinner. And then I'm still streaming. He's eating food. I got to chat with him for, like, not even 10 minutes. And then, he had to go to bed. So I'll get to see him for a little while in the morning and then after I pick him up, but there's been a lot of times where he'll spend a bunch of time here and I won't even see him for more than half of it because he's working. And in this case, I was working. I didn't, like, wait for him to get home. If Wisp modes for me? Aw, nice.
These are worthy foes.
Hell yeah, french fries? Yeah. He stopped at a McDonald's on the way home because I had chicken nuggets from the freezer. And some boneless chicken, some battered boneless chicken wings. Market Basket, which is like a grocery store in the area. It's sort of family-owned, like, smaller grocery chain. They have bagged, breaded, different types of chicken, and it ends up being the same price as the boneless chicken breast. So I'm like, why am I not buying the stuff that's already ready to go when I just throw it in the air fryer? Market Basket. Oh, so you must be in the New England area then. I love Market Basket. That is the cheapest place to buy milk and eggs. And water. Unfortunately, they brought their water prices up a little bit recently, and the first time I've ever seen them bring their water up, so I'm kind of sad about that. But their milk and eggs are always the cheapest around. Especially their milk. I have never seen anyone compete with their milk prices. Yeah, you're in Mass. We regularly shop there. That's so funny. We may have run into each other then and just did not know it, because I love Market Basket. I've gone to a few different ones. One of the things that I like about Market Basket is they don't ever change. They don't bother with updating layouts or putting in, like, fresh floors or new shelving or ugly-ass, like, computer systems or anything. They don't update anything. They leave everything exactly the way it's been since I was a kid, and that's one of their ways of cutting down on cost, is, like, not changing anything. So I know exactly where everything is in the store. If I want milk or I want eggs, I just gotta remember which version of Market Basket I'm in, and then they're all in the exact same spot, and it never changes. They don't rearrange the store. They don't waste time and effort and money on doing all of that shit. They just leave it. And I love it. I think it is smart on their part. I think that's a great way to cut down on costs, is just you walk into it and it feels like you're walking into the past, because it looks identical to when I was a kid. Identical. It is comfortable. Ooh, I'll take the Prime Stars. Not what we were here for, but I don't have a lot of those. There's about to be an ad in 25 seconds. If you are not subbed and you would like to be put on the I'd like to be subbed list, let me know. I am so sorry about the ads. They are a necessary evil so I can buy food and pay my bills. I'm so sorry. Thank you for watching them. You wish more stores were like that? I literally hate it when stores rearrange, and then I have to figure out where everything is again. And they're like, but if you wander more, you'll buy more shit. No, bitch, I'm on a budget. Oh no, Scoutno's running away. Only downside is if an item's not selling, they'll change it out, but it's not often occurrence. Right, like, it's crazy. I just hope they never run out of these bags of chicken that I buy. Yeah, does anybody else want to join? Because that means we'll be short a person. Store, switch out your breakfast Hot Pockets. Ninjas just got done with work. Hope all is well with you, Joe, and everyone else. I'm pretty good. Can't complain too much. Had a decent day. I got to spend part of the day with Joe. Not a ton of it, but a little chunk. It's like I had therapy. He had work. And then I streamed while he came back from work, so. You're getting on now, Markoth? Okay. I can do that. Oh, Ninja, I didn't see yours first. I'm so sorry. Ninja technically said it first. We're trying to get the Venka Prime Gauntlet. I can give you some Axie relics, Flangor. Actually, why don't we do that now while we're waiting? I'll just give you some axes, because I have a ton of some of them. It'll just be random shit, but I'll give you a bunch. Excuse me. It'll be Hildren ones, which I think are technically vaulted, but I don't really care because I have a ton of Hildren stuff. Fish! Oh, I love fish. You want the Vanka, but you definitely don't have any relics for it. Plus, you need to get Aya for the Resurgence because you don't have Banshee or Mirage. I don't care if you don't have the relics. I know this is a heavily vaulted item. I'm not worried about that. But what's in here? Wisp? I will a bunch of Wisp too. So you can have some Wisp ones. I think Angelic was in that mission too. You had matching glyphs. That does sound about right, Gemini. Alright, one more set. Flangor. I don't usually give away actual relics, but it's you, so it's fine. I feel like you're extremely loyal to the channel, so... And then... some more Hildren ones. She says that now and then never sees me again. Woo! I got 18 relics! Runs away! Loyalty wins prizes. Absolutely. That's a way of supporting me. Why wouldn't I want to support that person back? Three years, 19 days. I know, it's pretty crazy. You know what? Don't abuse this power. About to start moving like a sound wave is for Megatron. I don't know what you're planning, but don't do it. Too late! I already did it. Too bad for you. I'm debating if I should stream Blender, leaning on the no side because my poor internet barely tolerates OBS, Twitch, and Photoshop running. You could try. I really like your steel drum noises. Alright, let's run a couple of these and then I'll scoop Markov out. I'm punching things. I'm sorry. I'll scoop up Markoth in a moment, because Ninja said that they actually need the piece we're cracking for, so... If you have the V10, that would be great. If you don't have the V10, that's okay too. I only have 5 more of them. I'm just lazy to go into the void and get more. I'm only debating it because it finally gave me an excuse to finally finish your Varuna Tenogen. Do it. Do the Tenogen. Have the extra money. Do it. I'll buy it with platinum. I know that doesn't directly support you, but theoretically supports you. 3 fishies? 3 fishies. And a... Kuva Fortress? I don't know what that is. Stalker. 3 fishes and a stalker. I don't know if that sounds like the end of a bad joke or a little kid's nursery rhyme. Damn, you never have the right relics. No. This is heavily vaulted stuff, Ninja. It doesn't happen... Well, technically it's not vaulted. It's harder to get stuff. It's not vaulted because it's part of... Railjack. My brain kept saying Nightwave over and over again. I have not been very medicated lately, okay? Please bear with the fact that I... Who would have thought that someone who struggles with ADHD would struggle to set up a psychiatry appointment because I was 8 minutes late for one of my appointments and she made me cancel it and didn't auto set up another one. So I have to call to set up another one. And I think it's been 2 months. And I now only have 2 pills left, so I've just been not taking them.
It is almost as if the infestation has deliberately captured our operative. This sort of behavior is...
I should have some Rhino Prime.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Multiple targets ahead.
And now I have to call my GYN because I am determined to get off of continuous birth control because I'm miserable.
Bypass complete. You may proceed. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
You found the operative. Now bring them home.
Better savor the moment. Oh. True plus Hawksbury spoiled me on stream today, silly boy. I keep telling him I'm his girlfriend, doesn't need to throw money at me. I like a lot of Tenogen stuff, but half of it looks a bit too strange for me, but Tenogen stuff are all awesome. Yeah, I also have to work on that. I don't know what I'm doing, so... But I need to get used to it, because I think that's probably the only way I'm going to dramatically move everything forward. Without begging. And I will not beg. The only time I beg people for money is when there's a charity stream. That's it. I will not beg. Still just a rescue. I feel like most of the Tenogen helmets. I think a lot of the Tenogen artists are very Very talented. I don't know why I was trying to say something else at the same time. My brain beeth the stupid. I was trying to say very challenging and very talented, and I don't know why I was trying to say very challenging. Brainwave moments have been more and more frequent for you lately. Yep. They're happening a lot. I am also very stressed, so that does make it higher, but...
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
You're in good company.
A fissure.
It's just annoying. I don't love when my brain does that. And it really has been happening a lot lately. I think my hormones are out of whack. I think I really want off the birth control.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Because, like, at least if it's me and my own natural stuff, then I feel like I can manage and get myself out of it. But good God, this synthetic crap is... I'm done. I'm done with it.
TH up is rating with a party of 5.
Wolfthump, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope Marvel Rivals was treating you well. The game's not bad. I have played it a couple of times for sponsorships, and I like Squirrel Girl, and then I also didn't mind Jubilee. Wasn't bad.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Squirrel Girl's fun though.
You may proceed.
I'm in your debt, Tenno.
If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kidarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. If that's easier for you, that is fine by me. I play a lot of Warframe. I do like my variety. I just finished a game called Mouthwashing earlier. It was bizarre. That being said, I also like doing art projects on stream, and I do have some of those planned for next week. Not what we are here for. We're actually trying to crack for the Venka Prime Gauntlet. Need to scratch up some Prime junk to trade. Why would you need, Hypergreen? You're playing a lot of Wolverine tonight. Kidnapping random healers. That's funny.
The lesson ends.
The lesson ends. You think I'm not getting into Rivals? If you like Overwatch-esque games, but with superheroes, then you'll like it. It's not bad. It's not something I could play all the time, but when a sponsorship pops up, I'm not mad about it either. The whole set. Of the Venka? 'Cause I don't have a whole set. Marvel hype is back for the moment. It's not a bad time to get into it. I'll go get the money. I like it when big companies have to pay me instead. I don't know why. There's just like an extra satisfaction when I'm like, heh, I'm your advertisement budget. I know I shouldn't get so much amusement out of that, but I get so much amusement when it's just these big, giant companies, and I'm like, eh, you're paying my bills. Oh, Rhino? Yeah. I never double checked. I have some relics. I have 11 blueprints. That's a good sign. 14 chassis. 18 systems. And 14 neuroptics. Yeah, I've got plenty. It's a lot. Cause they be stinkers and it feels good to have them forced to pay you a little bit of moolah for the hard work. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't call this hard work. The planning on what to do during streams and the active, like, sitting here to perform the streams, that part is a little bit challenging from time to time, but, like, the actual content of streaming, I don't find challenging. There are times when I don't really want to have conversations, but most of the time, this is just social hour for me, which I think is the craziest part of the fact that what is basically my social hour pays my bills.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactants. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactants.
And I'm really grateful because I do not want to go back to retail. I don't want to.
A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested
Come, show me.
if you want it to go away.
Don't do it. I mean, if I have to, I will. I'm just trying very, very hard to not have to.
Captured our operative. This sort of behavior is highly unusual. The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work. Multiple biosignatures detected.
I have an entire house to myself tonight. I don't like this. It's lonely and creepy. Yeah! Welcome to my life every day. It's unpleasant and unnerving, and I don't like it either. It's one of the reasons why I really just want to live with Joe. I miss living with him. But I don't make enough to support the both of us.
Beware. Those lasers are linked to the poison.
I mean, when you enjoy what you're doing, it's not hard usually. But then you gotta pay you for your effort regardless. That's why you can't live with your mom.
I'm in your debt.
We have cats that knock over things in the dark. I do have cats. I love them a lot. They like to be right at my feet. Naya likes to follow me from room to room. She's really cute.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon. I need a weapon. Oh, you just downloaded Overwatch? Nice. Catch you later, Wolf Thump. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good one, and thank you again for the raid. Not what we're here for, but I will take it. You enjoy living probably because you've been alone about all your life. I don't mind it if it's like 2 or 3 days, but when it starts to get to 6, 7, 9, 10, 12 days without seeing another human being, gets really lonely. And I don't have enough money to just go out, shop, and come home or anything like that. Like, it's not feasible. I have thought about going to, like, the library and stuff lately, but sometimes I also don't have the car. So that makes it really challenging, and this area is not the greatest to walk around in, but I think I'm just gonna say fuck it and walk around anyway. And, like, if something bad happens, it happens, but I can't live like this anymore, so I might just start going for walks and stuff regardless. Carry a bat. That's considered premeditation. You're not supposed to. want to say goodnight and hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. Sorry I haven't been here since I raided you. Heated them leftovers and then got into some arguments. Oh. I hope the leftovers were good at least. You have a good one, Violet. Just going out to play some ball. Yeah. Sounds like back in Oklahoma City. Go outside. Run the risk of getting shot. I don't think I'm gonna get shot, but I do think there's enough problems in this area that I don't want to risk getting hurt. There's a lot of, like, rowdy teenagers. The parents of those teenagers have, like, very little discipline for themselves as well. So, I just don't...
Honor them with quick deaths.
I just don't want problems. I do like one of my neighbors, but she's probably gonna have to move, which is sad. She's like the only one that's nice to talk to. Everybody else, I'm just like, nope. So your circle's extremely small. You don't have energy for constant drama. Same. I like hearing about other people's drama. I don't want to be a part of it. You want to spill all the tea and tell me that Jeff kissed Kathy and Ben's upset about it? Then cool. and Sharon stole Dave's car. I don't know, I'm coming up with random shit. Like, I'm cool with hearing about everybody else's problems. I just don't want to be a part of those problems. But the thing is I also won't ask about it. Joe will just flat out ask. And he's way more brave than I am. He wants to know about the drama so bad that he'll just straight up ask questions. And I'm like, you are so bold. Dave had it coming. Dave probably had it coming. He was cheating with Sharon. That's what happened. And then he got his car keyed and then stolen. You're kind of tired of hearing drama too, because your one friend is constantly talking about drama every time we get on the phone, and your brain has to start auto-muting them. If it's the same kind of drama that clearly, like, shouldn't even be happening, that's kind of annoying too.
Make sure they get to extraction alive.
We all know Jeff was a hoe, but Kathy, no way she'd do that.
Give me 11 and I'll watch your back.
I love that these people are fictional and you guys are like, but they wouldn't. How dare. Oh, man. Sharon would. I don't remember if I've talked about it on stream, but I showed Joe a video recently of an HOA Karen type individual. Yes, we got it with one relic left. Let's go. Dave was pillow talking behind my back. There was one video that I watched recently where this woman was complaining about one of those, little give a book, take a book libraries on, like, a post. You know what? I bet I could bring it up. I'm gonna bring up the video. It's so funny. I wasn't gonna, but now I'm gonna bring it up because it's so funny. And if you guys haven't seen it, I want you to, like, actually see the video. Fucking hilarious. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Let me... I think about this video all the time lately. It's gonna be permanently ingrained in my brain just from how dumb this woman is. Don't be like this lady, okay? I'm gonna mute it.
I'm
gonna mute it first.
I'm not. But you put one of those little free library things by the sidewalk, and now strangers have a reason to stop there, hang around, look at the houses, see who's home. I mean, that's not literacy, that's reconnaissance. And are we even zoned for spontaneous public literacy?
Dear Lord.
Oh my God, now they're bringing children. Look, I'm not anti-books, okay? I'm not. But you put one of those little free library things by the sidewalk, and now strangers have a reason to stop there, hang around, look at the houses, see who's home. I mean, that's not literacy, that's reconnaissance. And are we even zoned for spontaneous public literacy?
Are we even zoned for spontaneous public literacy? Ma'am. That's not literacy, that's reconnaissance. She's using these words correctly, but like, ma'am.
Dear Lord.
Oh my God, now they're bringing children. Look, I'm
sorry. I love this video so much. I love this video so much. This video lives rent-free. This woman lives rent-free in my head. One more time.
I'm not anti-books, okay? I'm not. But you put one of those little free library things by the sidewalk, and now strangers have a reason to stop there, hang around, look at the houses, see who's home. I mean, that's not literacy, that's reconnaissance. And are we even zoned for spontaneous public literacy?
Are we even zoned for spontaneous public literacy? I will never get over how funny this is. Are we even zoned for spontaneous public literacy? That phrase sits in my freaking head. Rent free, man. Karen has something to hide. How dare people? Is hilarious. I'm so glad someone recorded this woman. I think about this video all the time. Oh, it's so funny. Shit. Ugh. Now, Jared, you have to be careful. Very well might steal your girl. Oh, man. Oh, lady's missing some brain cells. Yeah. Does Violet have a glyph? No. No, you're not zoned. I just imagine the fact that, like, why would you put that? You're like, no, only 2nd Street is zoned. Main Street, you can't have spontaneous public literacy on Main Street. So dumb. Oh my god, I love that video so much. Oh, sorry. Are we even zoned for spontaneous public literacy? Who cares that much about kids getting books? Am I okay? No. I got the giggles. I did. I fucking love that video. It's so dumb. Fucking stupid. Oh man. You guys want to run some more relics? I know Markoth originally wanted to try to get in here. Oh man, she's just paranoid people are looking at her when they got better things to do, like read books. I'm wondering if she's worried that, like, people are gonna break into her house and, like, see all of her tchotchkes that no one actually cares about. Man. Thank you for sharing. I agree. It's so, I probably find that video way funnier than it should be, but I think it's freaking hilarious. That's not literacy, that's reconnaissance. Nobody's standing there reading the books. They go in, they look at the books to see what they might want to take. They might replace it with something else, take a book, and be on their fucking merry way. Holy shit, my text-to-speech has stopped hating Twitch. Nice! Shinji has to get Stynax. Let's see. What Stynax parts do you need? Nobody says that? No. No one says they need spontaneous public literacy. Context, every time I try to open Twitch chat with my speech to text, it wouldn't work. You kind of need that because you're shitty at spelling. You have a good sense of humor. It should be laughed at. It's so dumb. You don't like it? Put a camera on your house. Like, come on. I just love the end of the video. Look, now they're bringing the children. So stupid. Hello, Najwa. I need more videos like that in my life of just dumbasses spewing things. You're like, you are using those words correctly, but I don't think they should have ever have been said, ma'am. Can I get a link to that one? I want to share that video. Yeah, I will post it in the memes channel in the Discord. Actually, I technically could just post it in Twitch chat, but I'll post it. Post it in the memes channel in Discord. I freaking love that video. Just to concern that lady, I would like want to put up more of those little free libraries. We should be having that. We should be having people with like free food in different spots for people to just stop and gather. It's not literacy, it's reconnaissance. Hi, did you already play the mouthwash game? Yes, I played that at the beginning of stream. It was the first, like, 2.5, 3 hours, something like that. Funniest thing is now people who live in her area are gonna be pointing and laughing at her house. No, you're good, Zap. You're all good. Yeah, that game was sponsored by Vader. He wanted me to play it. Unfortunately, he ended up not feeling good, so he actually left before I finished the game, but I did end up finishing it. It's a fairly short game. I should drink some water. To you, Amir, hydrate. Rest of chat should drink water too. Oh man. All besides the main blueprint. Okay. There's my old paper. It's got all my shit on it. All besides the main blueprint. This has the chassis. Meso Y2 has the chassis. Ah, Incubus, you got it. Hold on. Lith S18 has the neuroptics. That's the main blueprint. And then Neo Y1 has the systems. Can't too concerned about literacy. They took Dolly Parton and left that lady. That woman's just trying to tear down books. I'm not against reading. But are we even zoned for spontaneous public literacy? Fucking stupid ass bitch. Alright, Meso, and Neil. Who's got a good one? Meso's got a mobile defense. Liz's got a mobile defense. Yeah, Tim Curry, and then I always forget how to pronounce her name because I'm a turd. But the girl who played the cheerleader in Heroes and like a ton of other things as well. Oh man. Run the S18. Let's already have those relics radiant. Perfect. I know Mark Hoth wanted to be in here. Mark Hoth, do you still want to play? Name's hard to spit and spell. Yeah. Hayden Pantier. I was spacing out on her name. I've only learned it recently. I just usually go, oh, I know that person, and don't always associate names with them, so. I think she was always extremely talented, and she's super pretty. And it's an absolute friggin' shame that she was only in her 30s. And then Dolly Parton, and now Tim Curry. It's just... Tim Curry, that's a loss of a legend. He was such a talented person. Everything he touched was just gold. Apparently they even had him on an episode of Phineas and Ferb. Saw that earlier today. Is Dan Larimore, I think? No, Dan something? What is his name? What's the name of the dude that makes Phineas and Ferb? That's not right. He posted a video showing that there was an episode with Tim Curry. And that was the first and only time we've heard Perry the Platypus, like, speak as a human. Dan Marsh? I don't think that's the right one. Hold on. It's gonna bother me. Who made... Not the theme song. I know who did the theme song. The theme song is Bowling for Soup, which is crazy. But who made Phineas and Ferb? Povenmire. Why was I saying the other one? Dan Povenmire and Jeff Marsh. Yeah, so Dan Povenmire had posted, I knew it was something like that, had posted a video about the fact that apparently Tim Curry had been the, like, human voice of Perry, but it was actually just, like, a recording behind Perry's back.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
You were mixing them together too, though, Flangor, because it's Jeff Marsh and Dan Povenmire. It was something like that, some long-ass name. You're never much of a Tim Curry fan. You only watch like 3 or 4 of the things maybe he was in, and some of them you didn't even know. Supposedly, he was in Fern Gully as a voice. Fern Gully is an amazing movie. He played like the muck, the bad guy.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
such a good job at that, too. Such a good job. I love Fern Gully. Fern Gully had surprisingly big names in it because Robin Williams was in that, too. Yeah, the big, like, sludge muck monster thing that's taken over the forest.
Finished here. Move on.
Yes, and Robin Williams was baddie. Probably watched a lot of his stuff and didn't know it. Yeah, him and... Ooh, I can't think of his name. King Candy. He does King Candy, Hey Hey, like a million bazillion voice acting roles.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I can't come up with his name right now. He's also in, like, a shit ton of things, and you just wouldn't have known he was... Alan Tudyk! Thank you. You just wouldn't have known that Alan Tudyk was in all this stuff because you just don't see his face, you only hear the voice. And even if you do see his face, he's not always, like... He doesn't always look like him. Ow. And so, it's just one of those things where you're like, damn, he's in everything. And I feel like for a while, Tim Curry was the same way. He was just in so many things, but they weren't necessarily what you realize. And then when he had, like, his makeup and wardrobes and stuff on, he doesn't even look like him. I mean, I'm sure Rocky Horror is probably one of his most famous roles. If anyone has ever seen Rocky Horror Picture Show, like, that's probably his most one of his most well-known, if not the most well-known role for him. Duke of Weselton from Frozen and Duke Weaselton from Zootopia. Yes. He's so many voices. He's in Rogue One as the skinny black robot. It's like a darkish metal color. Rocky, Pennywise. Yeah, he's in so many things. Such a talented man. Yeah, Joe came in this morning and told me he had bad news, and I was like, what? And he goes, there's cat poop on your floor in the kitchen. And I was like, what? Okay. And then he says, I have even more bad news. And I went, what? And he gave me a look, and I was like, he's about to tell me someone died. And I thought it was one of my animals. And then he said Tim Curry, and I was like, that sucks. But then I was also kind of relieved that it wasn't one of my animals. Hey! Let's go. First try. You knew of the Rocky Horror, never cared for it. Shame. That's okay, though. It's not for everybody. Oh, the fence ain't so bad after all. Yeah, everybody hates on them, but I don't mind them. They're quick. It's Duke Weselton. It's your anniversary since you followed the channel. What? Confetti! Ooh, confetti for Bone Crusher! Let's celebrate. Whoop, 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 whoop. Lori. Been a bit manic today. Neo and Meso. What we got? We got a Neo mobile defense and a Meso mobile defense. Meso is Y2. Is already partially irradiated. Hello again, Marshmallow. I saw that there is a new Pokemon pack. As always, I wait to pull from the newest pack until Dom can open cards with me. Do you think there'll be any more Re-Story today? Today? No. In general, yes. I really like that game. And they already have an update scheduled for next month. I cannot go super late tonight. I do have to bring Joe to work in the morning. The latest I can wake up is 6 a.m. And it's already midnight. So I would like to get some sleep. Because I'm gonna bring him to work, come back here, and then nap. I probably should, like, end now. But then I'll be up the whole day. And I don't want to be up the whole day because then I'm going to be too tired to stream tonight, like, for the tonight's stream. And I don't want that to happen either. But I also need to get a ton of stuff done during the day before stream starts so I can really start to get my life on track. Ooh, they changed the opening screen thing for Pokemon Pocket. Neat, it's all dark and spoopy. That's kind of cool. I kind of really want to open a Team Rocket pack. Wonder who will recognize what your shotgun reference is. I didn't know we had one. Stickable interfacer. Buff Banshee, please. Wally West and then Nautilus.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
I'm with you on the Banshee. I need that rework. I need that rework so Banshee doesn't suck so much so that when people force me to play her, I don't hate life as much. Had the same reaction just now to Pokemon with the main screen being in a pretty red. Yay, I like it. Team Rocket, booster packs.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Due to the rework, you will no longer be able to attempt the currently available step-up battles after the rework. You will play the step-up battles that are currently available up until now.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Wait, they didn't take away the step-up battles already, right? No. Okay. That's for October still. I gotta get through all those step-up battles before October rolls around so I can get the rest of the resources and stuff from him. You just hope they don't change silence and sonar. I kind of doubt they will, except for visually. I hope that they change them visually because I find them really, really lackluster. Sometimes it's hard to even tell if an enemy has been properly affected by them. So I'd be cool if they had more visual appeal.
Spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Ow.
I'm in, Tenno.
I think her 4 could be scrapped. I think her 1 could be scrapped. Or at least heavily reworked.
The low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowd.
If anything, it would be kind of interesting if she was, like, screaming like a banshee and was able to, like, continuously push enemies away, I guess, in that aspect, but, like, in a controlled setting. And it would cause significantly more damage than what her Poo-Poo 1 does right now. Like, it's not just a scream push, it's like you could walk around screaming and it just shoves them like you're hurting you're hurting the enemies. Herd, not hurt. Have you heard of Pokemon Champions? Maybe? Is that the League game? There's a lot of good concepts of Banshee out there. Yeah. I'm not a fan of how she is now. I'd like more synergies between her abilities. I would like an entire new 4 and 1, but I doubt that's going to happen. I think they should just scrap her 4 altogether. It's more like Pokemon Stadium. How does one play this? Say that Banshee is in your top 8 most used frames. Really? Unfortunately, she's in mine as well, but that's because chat makes me play her. And I also have over 300 Forma on my Banshee Prime and over 70 regular Banshees. Game Pokemon is Pokemon Unite. There's too many to remember, okay? I can't always do it. I don't play it. My former roommate used to play it. It's just not for me. Pokemon Unite. He tried it a few times. I'm not into that kind of thing. You suck, Marshmallow. Switch, it's free. You know, I never actually got to play Pokemon Stadium because I didn't have an N64. Remember a while ago you had to run Banshee and you remember seeing a whole heck of a lot of Formas on her, you confused till you explained it's chat's fault. Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, every time I have a charity stream, you can pay to make me put more Forma on Banshee. And then I also opened my big fat mouth and was forced to put even more Forma on Banshee. I was like, I'll put 1,000 Forma on Banshee for $5,000. Ha 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 ha. $1,000 pops into my account being told, get started. So I put 200 Forma on her, but it took too long, so they didn't end up doing more. Which is fine. I was mostly joking. In Unite, you were a decent Snorlax main. You're gonna send me something in Discord. Straight to my DMs. Aw, why'd they have to put the bonus stuff is so pretty this month. Damn it. I don't want to spend $23 on a phone game. It's not worth it, but they're so pretty. I'll just take a screenshot. Oh, is it an emulator? An emulator that already started having pop-ups on my phone. It doesn't have N64 stuff on it, but I do have this small little portable game system thing that has a bunch of older games on it, which is pretty cool. Good night, Flangor. Thank you very much for hanging out. I bet, though, I specifically won't get the Rainbow Articuno. Oh, you wanted me to play Banshee. They can give her a death song ability where if enemies stay in a certain vicinity for a certain amount of time, they just die. Come to church and I'll take thee away. I hear that and I think Hocus Pocus. Where Sarah's just singing the kids to their death. Oh, you're fine, Ninja. You are all good.
And the enemy calls for a song.
Not to worry.
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure.
If you guys are not aware, Far Far West has their update. Today, technically, since it's after midnight now. So Joe and I will likely be playing that tonight. Like tonight, since it's after midnight, as in Thursday night stream. Probably shouldn't stay up too much longer. It's been 5.5 hours, which isn't a great amount of time. It's also a respectable amount of time. I will probably stop maybe right at 2 on the dot, so that I can get some decent sleep, since I gotta do a bunch of driving all over the place tomorrow. Bring Joe to work, come back here, go to physical therapy, go back to get Joe, come back here. It's gonna be a lot. I thought there was a kill Offspray with melee weapons. Was that not a Nightwave?
Ever go to leave the house and you can't find your keys and you're like, where did I put my keys? And you end up looking everywhere and it's... See you on the flip side.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Walkers incoming. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Not take me away. Run away!
Still
I got you.
continue to defend.
Kayla, I can't stay long. Still not feeling well, but I wanted to wish you a wonderful night. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. I did end up finishing Mouthwashing, and hopefully at least watching the VOD will be beneficial for you. I'm sorry that you're not feeling good, though, and thank you for stopping by again. Fucking jerk. That's what I get for trying to scan enemies. You can totally see them if they were targets within silence range. You get semi-immortality.
Location reached.
What was the challenge? Was it last week? Who won the pocket lint? Flangor, actually, I'm pretty sure. Which is crazy, because I traded him and then I forgot to give him his winnings. Oh, last week I did it yesterday. I probably already did it then and just didn't realize it triggered. We just give you 100 and you'll play any game for 3 hours. Yes. You give me $100, I'll play any game that's Twitch appropriate for 3 hours on the day and time of your choosing. I do have to, like, make it work into my schedule because sometimes things are already, like, booked. But we work it out together, what ends up working out the best for both parties. And then I'll play whatever game you want for 3 hours. If I am really enjoying the game, I will just continue to play. But it's a bare minimum of, like, 3 consistent hours. So if I get up to grab food or something like that, I re-tack on the time to the end. It's like 3 hours of gameplay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that would work. I am a little bit into that game. As long as you're okay with that. I don't plan to start over. I've ever played Sky. I don't know what that is. Technically, I'm in the mood for making deals, so additional hours. Ooh, we got the chassis too. I'd be fine with making, like, additional hours cost less if need be. If you're like, I really want to see you play it for 5 hours, then we can, like, work something out.
It is done, Tenno.
But yes. $100 is at least 3 hours of a particular game. I wouldn't ask you to start over, just continue from where you left off. Yeah, I mean, if that is something that you wanted. I have the ability to hook my Switch up to the computer, so. Either that or Animal Crossing. Technically, yes. Again, you can force me to play like whatever is stream appropriate. The only game I ask for no is Zoochosis. Zoochosis, that game, heebie-jeebies on that one. I am not interested. There's already a thing where if chat helps me pay for a house the first night I live in that house, I will play Zoochosis. But outside of that, I'm fine with trying to stick through what other games are there. You're gonna go to a relay and pick up some Y1s. Up to you. I should have a whole bunch. Maybe? Some? Not a whole bunch. I don't know how many I have. I have 12. So, don't go crazy. Don't waste too much of your stuff. 12 is an okay amount. Too late. Didn't you also say like Chosis for 10,000 or something? The entire game? Yeah, something like that. Dude, 10,000 would help me out so much right now. I could breathe easy. $10,000 would basically almost cover rent until I leave here. Because then I wouldn't have to put it on my card. 10,000 is 1778 times 6 months. Yeah, that would cover almost all of my rent until I'd have to leave this place. So I would be able to work towards saving money outside of that, and then it would also allow me to like just breathe easy and be able to spend even more time working on things without working on like riskier things. When I say riskier, I mean I know if I stream enough, ad revenue will cover things, and I know if I do certain things it will get covered, whereas like if I work on Tenogen, it's not guaranteed. If I edit for YouTube, it's not guaranteed. And that kind of stuff would be made easier if I knew all of my bills were covered for 6 months. Well, rent would be covered for 6 months. No, you need Neo Y1 for Styanex. Yeah. Does anybody else want to join? Because I still have one more spot open. Trinity. Ugh. Fine. I do like this Trinity Prime fashion, so I guess it's fine. And I have my Stalker-esque one, and then I don't remember where this one came from. I do like this one. You're Trinity too? Nice. Hello, Solar Dragon. Joe's actually in bed. Hello, Rob. He has work in the morning that I actually have to drive him to because we have to play musical cars because my physical therapy got moved to Thursday, which is unfortunate. I originally had them on Fridays, but we've had to play musical cars on Fridays anyway, so his mom needs her car this week. So I gotta bring him to his job so that I can go to my physical therapy, and then when I'm done with physical therapy, I'm gonna go pick him up. He might have to wait at, like, a Dunkin' Donuts or something nearby for me to come get him. You're running Korra on this one. I should make you wear the Letty Gemini skin. I don't like her. She's kind of a bitch. Just saying. Just saying. Insane in the memory. Thought my chest was gonna pop, but it was my back instead. You need to do Coda before it resets. What do you mean before it resets? I should hydrate though. I did the stretch, but I should also hydrate.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Oh, that's what you meant. You wanted to do one of the ones you could buy.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Just burned to a crisp. The echolalia is going off like crazy today in my head, and it just keeps going. Are we even zoned for spontaneous literacy?
Area completed. Move on.
It just keeps repeating it, and it's really funny, but it's gonna get real annoying real fast. Even zoned for spontaneous literacy. What do VIPs even do? To have a pretty diamond next to their name. They can talk when it is emote only. You can add quotes to the quote system.
And prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will
You get the shiny diamond next to your name. I don't know. There's not a lot of like perks besides that. I think you get a role in Discord too, but I'm not sure if that's accurate. I feel like that's accurate. Pretty sure it auto assigns you a role.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Behold the Tenno. Come to scavenge and desecrate.
XTW1TCH3Y is raiding with a party of 4.
Twitchy! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Warframe! I hope Warframe was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you do not know me, hi. I am Kidarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play Warframe. I play a variety. I like my art. I love doing art on stream. Lately, I have been working, well, the last couple weeks ago, I was working on a needle-felted Winnie the Pooh scene for my sister because she is due for her baby tomorrow, the 28th. Literally tomorrow.
Project is raiding with a party of 30.
Hello! I'm going to reintroduce myself. Hi, people! I was just finishing doing that. I'm so sorry for people who've already heard me. But if you are new here, hi! I am Kidarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety on the channel. And I was just mentioning that I have been working on a needle-felted Winnie the Pooh scene for my sister, who is very, very much due for her baby. She is due on the 28th of this month. So, any moment now, she could be heading to have that baby. I'm very happy for her. Is a mouse into house? Oh, the mouse is into house. That's cute. Hello, Magic. I hope you have been doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope Warframe was treating you well. I should hydrate, Twitchy. Impossible. My whole battalion was concerned about literacy for 6 years. I might have to show the video off again since there's so many more people here. It's so funny. Oh, man. It's hilarious. Found a video on TikTok that's just really funny about a Karen in an HOA meeting. She's just... I can't. I'll pull it up again so everybody that's new here can get in on the fact that I will be probably referencing this joke a couple more times during stream. The video's worth seeing again? Good, I'm glad you think it's worth seeing again, because we're gonna go watch it again. I'm gonna pause it though, because the mission's still going. Hey, look at that! Let's go! Told you weren't gonna need more. Didn't I say? Didn't I say don't go crazy? It was a good night. Worked on the diagnostic tool, revealed my secret project for QTCC, and ran a few shockwave targets. Ooh, it's the QTCC project! I didn't get to see, I'm sorry. Good luck tonight, we did good. It'll be fine, I'll just sit in Cascade for a few hours. You're building a QTCC booster. Oh? Also...
I'm not. But you put one of those little free library things by the sidewalk. Look, I'm not anti-books, okay? I'm not. But you put one of those little free library things by the sidewalk, and now strangers have a reason to stop there, hang around, look at the houses, see who's home. I mean, that's not literacy, that's reconnaissance. And are we even zoned for spontaneous public literacy?
Dear Lord.
Oh my God, now they're bringing children. Look, I'm not anti-
One more time.
Books, okay? I'm not. But you put one of those little free library things by the sidewalk, and now strangers have a reason to stop there, hang around, look at the houses, see who's home. I mean, that's not literacy, that's reconnaissance. And are we even zoned for spontaneous public literacy?
Dear Lord.
Oh my god, now they're bringing children.
Look,
Are we even zoned for spontaneous public literacy? That's not literacy, that's reconnaissance. What does she think they are? Spy kids? Oh my god, now they're bringing the children. Oh my god, I freaking love that video. Oh man. Somebody in the comment section on that video said that they're making a tote bag that says, "Are we even zoned for spontaneous public literacy?" You hate HOAs so much, honestly, though. Oh, man. Are we even zoned for spontaneous public literacy? Oh, shit. I love that video so much. It's so funny. Want to pay rent on your house? Have an HOA. Oh man, I think HOAs are stupid. I think HOAs are joy killers and are just unfortunately used poorly. There's a woman on TikTok who literally just helps out people. She's just an amazing person. And she wanted to build a temporary little 7-Eleven in this little, like, alcove cutout thing where her delivery drivers come down. It's, like, tucked in next to her house. Like, you can see it from the street, but it's tucked away. And she got flagged by the HOA. And you're like, get out of here! She's literally giving free food and drinks to people. And you're out here giving her a friggin' citation. Get out. Oh, man. It's so funny. Warframe TikToks, they need Cora with funny cat videos. W Urban changes. They have potential. I honestly think this is just going to cause even more RNG, unfortunately, and I was hoping for less RNG. It's good in theory, but it's probably going to be really shitty in practice. And I thought it was going to be better when I first heard it, because I was more optimistic, and then I've done a little bit more research and listened to a couple of other people's opinions that know more about the game than I do, even though I've been playing forever. And I'm like, yeah, maybe it's not that great. Like, locking one stat would have been at least a benefit, but because we're now able to fuse stats, that is obviously going to be the stat everyone locks. And then it's just more RNG, because it's RNG to get to the point of fusing the stat, then you lock it, then you still have the exact same level of RNG that you did before. And then you have to hope that you might be able to fuse another one of them and get a good one. Otherwise, you're just going to have to keep rolling until you get a chance to fuse and then hope another one pops out that's good. Like, it's unfortunate. Because if you want to push it to, like, the highest it possibly can be, you're gonna roll until you can get two stats that you want to fuse together, fuse them together, lock those, and then keep rolling until you can get two more stats that you want to fuse together, fuse them, and then hope that the mystery stat that pops up is good. Or you're gonna have to just keep going. HOA are toxic as heck more than anything. Actually helpful to the communities. What they should be is, like, taking the money that they get from people and putting it into a fund for when people are struggling within that community. Oh, you can't afford to get your lawn mowed this time? Okay, we'll dip into the HOA fund. Oh, you are gonna be behind on something? Let's dip into the HOA fund. Oh, you'd like to build a fence? All right, let's let everybody vote and see if that should be funded by the fund. Like, that would be so much more useful than just letting people line their pockets with hundreds and hundreds of dollars every month. Like, the HOA fees for trailer parks are insane. Some of them are over $700 a month. And they're like, but it covers the sewer and the water and your trash. And I'm like, that's not $700 a month, lady. Sir, ma'am, poobah. Pay a mortgage on my house and hate my HOA. I read about some guy who wasn't in an HOA. House was just outside the HOA, but they took issue with something on his property, so they decided to take matters into their own hands and fix it themselves. They had no idea that he owned a portion of the land that the HOA was on. So in response, he brought in contractors and built a wall around his portion that he owned. He owned the only street entrance to the gated community that comprised the HOA. That's hilarious. Even better, we should throw a neighborhood cookout to celebrate, I don't know, Labor Day. Yeah. If it were for stuff like that, I would totally be cool with HOAs. They're like, yeah, we collect this money so that we can have somebody go around and clean up the neighborhood periodically and help out those who need it. Or they use that money to run block parties in the summer. Good night, Magic. Thank you again. Dang it. I thought I was free of you, Sudan. I thought you were going to forget. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Nope, you were just EP and slept hard. We're up to 75 points. We still have a few days left, too. Not everybody's have triggered yet for the end of the month. Usually it goes... where's the last couple of days of the month? Usually it goes 25, 28, 5, 45 on the 28th. So there should be a couple more that might be triggering, or they might have already triggered. Yeah, no, because that's 25. So there's 25 paid subs for Tuesday, 28 paid subs for Wednesday, so there should be still enough that I think we're going to make it to, like, 88, maybe, sub points. Or 90. I'm only bringing it up because you were interested, and now I'm curious to see where it gets. Should get a couple in a few days. So who knows if we hit the goal? Yeah, because there's a few people that their resub day is like the 27th, 28th, somewhere around there.
We've got robots inbound.
And then maybe anybody new, because this weekend is a thing called The Couch on Twitch. There's a shelf, which is kind of like a front page. It's not exactly being on the Twitch front page, but it's similar. And Far Far West is one of those games. So there will be an opportunity to have more people here, possibly, this weekend. Which I am banking on, so I can do the other sponsorships. Why so serious? Why so serious? But yeah, I only brought it up because you were curious, and so it's just conversation. I'm not trying to force anybody to want to do anything that they don't want to do. We're nowhere near needing to redo it, so... How was the horror game? It was okay. I give it like a 6.5 out of 10. I'm not mad at playing it. It was good for like a one-time playthrough. But I wouldn't recommend other people playing it, kind of thing. It's alright. I think it's a little overhyped. A bunch of people had already told me, "Oh, that game's great. I can't wait to see you play it." And I'm like, It was fine. Hello, Sensanoshi. Pinguino. That's such a cute name. Pinguino.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Pinguino. Today is also the last day of gifted subs having a bonus. 5 or more gifted subs, Twitch throws in an extra one. So if anybody is interested in that, this is the last of it. It ends in like 10 hours and I won't be on again by then. I mean, technically you can do that kind of thing when I'm not streaming, but then you're not gonna get a reaction from me until later. I do get pinged for that kind of thing, but still. I can see it when I log back on my computer. I think that's kind of nuts.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think I might work on coloring pages too. I know I was talking about trying to figure out how to expand what it is that I'm doing, and people were talking about wanting, like more Warframe themed art stuff, so I might do some Warframe coloring pages. I'm very slow at art, and I do things in kind of a weird order. So it doesn't always look good to stream it, but maybe people will be cool with that. Iasin? Iasin? Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
How do I say your name?
They fought well. Good
Eisen?
all.
Is that right? I don't know. Right? Okay, cool. See a little dancing dinosaur. Hello, Dr. Indy. I also want to get caught up on everything that I owe people. That's my goal before the end of the month, is to try to get caught up on everything. I just sit down and do stuff. I want to do a lot more, like, working streams as well. What I mean by that is, like, I work on things while streaming, and you guys can see some of it, and sometimes will be just in, like, the just chatting section. So you won't be able to see what I'm doing. But we can sit and chat while I work on stuff.
Not bad.
I really need somebody to kind of just, like, be there while I'm working on things. The body doubling thing works really well for me. Would have joined, haven't done the prerequisite mission. Oh, I keep forgetting this one. I'm so used to just throwing the missions up. I'm so sorry. Peace and gold, don't stretch yourself. Well, the goal right now completely is to get out of this apartment in the next 6 months. Preferably into a house, but mainly at least out of this apartment. Whatever it takes, I'm going to be working as much as I can for the next 6 months. I had to re-sign my lease. They wouldn't let me go month to month without raising my rent. Even the 3-month option, they were going to raise my rent. And so it was either 6 months or a year, and I think I can do it in 6 months. So that's the goal, is to try to do what I can to get out of this place. I'm so sick of being here.
One of those things is approaching.
So yeah, that's the plan, is to do what I can for the next 6 months to just get my ass out of this place. Preferably, if I can get to a point where I can buy a house with Joe, that would be great, but I don't know. I have some items that would work for, like, towards a down payment kind of situation, but I gotta work with a financial advisor to see if it's better to liquidate those items this year and have them count towards, like, my earned income to bump up what I have earned to be able to get like a higher mortgage offer, or if I should be using them towards like a down payment, because I can get first-time home buyer like down payment help. So I gotta see if I can find a financial advisor that isn't gonna cost an arm and a leg, that can kind of help me make those choices.
Rupture sealed.
Check on the legality of that. Sounds wrong. Yeah, probably is. There are plenty of things that are shady here. Like they tested the fire alarms this week again, and they claimed that they accidentally informed someone else instead of me. So I got abruptly woken up at 9 a.m. with the fire alarms going off. And these are industrial fire alarms, not little, like, smoke detectors. Wish I could help with that stuff, but I'm definitely not financially or legally literate. Listen, I appreciate the fact that you would even want to help. I have to find somebody who understands what would be best for trying to get a house in a reasonable amount of time. Because like I said, I have some assets that would help. They are literally being held onto for exactly that purpose. I just don't know if it's better to, like I said, liquidate them this year and use them as income, which forces me to pay taxes on them, or liquidate them next year and just use them towards the house, which means I wouldn't be paying taxes on it. But I don't really make enough, realistically, to get a very high mortgage rate offer. So I would have to put down a lot of, like, cash at the beginning to reduce the amount, because based off of what I make right now, they probably would only offer me like $150,000 mortgage, which around here gets you nothing. That gets you about 1/3 of a house. So I need to figure out what's my best course of action and how to really go about it. You had a building manager inspecting the smoke detector every week in your apartment. She knew it worked. She knew you worked nights and would be in pain. Would be a pain. Because she didn't like the way I had my stuff set up in the apartment. People are stupid.
Void saturation causing further complications.
Pretty sure I have this one. This is also an incursion, so we should probably leave. There is no technical need to stay. Most people are just trying to get the void plumes real quick.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
It's definitely a predicament. You can only imagine the house prices up there. Even here, it's kind of bad to find a decent house under 400,000. It is impossible to find a house under 400,000 that works with conventional financing. So it's either falling apart, covered in mold, bad foundation, missing entire walls on the inside, like it's brought down to the studs. You cannot find pretty much anything for under 400,000. I don't mind putting in sweat equity. I don't care if it's just like a little outdated on the inside. It's like old cabinets, old bathroom. I don't care. As long as it's not going to make me sick and or fall apart. I'm willing to put in like the time and effort that it takes over time to like update things. But that doesn't exist anymore because people are buying up all of those houses, updating them, and then selling them for more. And I don't have the more. And if Joe is going to live with me, which is the preferred course of action, he has very high stipulations. It needs to be within 30 minutes of his mom's house. It needs to be with enough nature. Can't have too small of a kitchen. And needs to be in Massachusetts. Those are also his stipulations for an apartment. Do you know how hard it is to find that? Near impossible, because there's also a very strict budget. Those types of things are findable, but not with the money that I make, and the fact that he's got a part-time thing right now and doesn't work with his income either. And I don't want him to downgrade his life just to live with me. And I'm really, really trying not to take it personally. Because I don't think it has anything to do with me. But it's hard not to think it does. So that's been the problem. So now I'm trying to figure it out where it's just like, I need to make as much money as I possibly can to try to set everything up for me. And then figure it out from there. Which means hopefully Tenogen. Hopefully Tenogen solves a big chunk of that problem. But we'll see. Massachusetts is an expensive terrain. Unfortunately, yes. I mean, I could find a house in Connecticut and be fine, but that's too far, and he doesn't want to live in Connecticut, and I get that. He wants to be close enough that he can still spend time with his nephew, because he's kind of like a second dad to him, so it's like, alright, I get that, I know. But I also want kids, and I probably will never have them at this rate, so. But he means more to me than having kids, so if that is the case, I'm okay with it. It's not ideal, but I can live. But basically, where I'd be asking him to move in terms of apartments, it's almost the same amount as, like, just buying a house for rent. Because there's a lot of rents. A lot of 2-bedroom apartments in Massachusetts have gone up to $2,000, $2,200 a month for a 2-bedroom. That's tiny. When I work from home and I have all my animals and stuff. That's what you get from Massachusetts. Especially if you don't want to live in a really sketchy area. You can find them, but you're going to be living in a really tough area. There's like 3 different areas in Massachusetts you don't want to live, and those are the only places that are cheaper than that. Rhode Island has some, but he won't live in Rhode Island. So, here we're at. Me just figuring it out. I'll figure it out. I always do, somehow. I gotta think delusionally. I have to be delusional and be like, I'll figure it out. that is why we were looking at buying too, because rent is looking to be about the same as a mortgage, but falling down houses with dodgy foundations are the price range. Yeah. That's the thing though, like, I have spent $57,000 on rent since March, February or March, technically. And that's not including, like, my security deposit and stuff like that. Just rent that I'll never see again since the beginning of 2024. So I did some calculations, and it's $57,000, and I'm about to spend another almost $11,000, like 10.5, and then because I'll probably have to, I might have to pay fees, $11,000 between now and February. So by the time I leave here, it'll be almost 70 grand. So that's why I'm like really trying to get out, because it's like I would have liked to have put all of that same money towards a house where at least it could have been building equity that I could have been pulling from in the future. This is why I didn't want to rent. But I got stuck in a situation where I had to, so now I gotta get myself out of this. Don't just put yourself through hell for other people, though, because that's wild to hear. I mean, I'm not putting myself through hell for other people. What do I do? Live alone entirely and give up on the person that means more to me than money? Because it's not gonna happen. There are two things that I will not compromise. I will not live too far from Joe, that he won't come see me and hang out with me. And I will not move somewhere that makes me give up my animals. Those are my two stipulations. Everything else, I'll figure it out. I appreciate it, Dr. Indy, but I live on Zillow. I get pinged from Zillow and Redfin daily. I'm trying not to be on there as much because now I'm obviously not apartment hunting, but I literally live on Zillow. But first things first is I need to get my finances back in order because I am not where I would like to be. And so I have to catch back up plus get ahead. And that's where I'm at, is just trying to figure out how to do that and what baskets to put wet eggs in, because I don't want to make a wrong decision and delay the process even farther. So, because just streaming, even if I started streaming 10 hours a day every day, I don't think is enough to make happen what I want to happen. So I need to figure out some other passive income options. Ideally, getting into the YouTube side of things will be helpful. And then I'm hoping like Tenogen will also be useful. I should hydrate. That's a good idea. Yeah, Ninja, if you want to. And I'm not saying any of this to make any of you feel bad. I am making things work. I've got it under control. I will always figure it out, so please do not spend here anything that is outside of your means. That is not why I'm bringing this up. That's not why I'm talking about it. It's just because it's all I fucking think about. I try not to bring it up, and somehow it comes up every stream. And I'm sorry. It is never meant to be, like, anything other than just me needing to vent, because it's literally constantly plaguing me on, like, how am I gonna make this work? Because I really, really don't want to go back to a conventional job. I actually made more last year than my friend who works at Amazon. Full-time. So I do think there is a lot of potential in the content creation space to make it work. I just need to figure out how to better apply myself. Your YouTube is good for that kind of stuff. No idea myself, though. Those sound promising. Do you have any prints of the artwork to set up online? Maybe with one of those print and ship the art to the buyer so you can just upload it. I would like to do that, but that would all have to be custom work rather than based off of specific IPs. I do have some Warframe art up, but those are just limited runs so that I don't I don't step on any toes, because, like, DE lets you do that as long as you're not doing the print and ship, basically. So I have it from here. I'm a little behind, but yeah. There are 10 of those pieces, and then one that's up there for free that people can just download whenever they want. Can't join. Maybe I don't have a lobby yet, or only an orbiter. You forgot IPS exists. There you go. I reset it. You might be able to now, Ninja. I just don't know, like, commission work is good for the short term, unless I can turn commission work into, like, prints and stuff like that to continue to make money off of. But the only problem is unless commission work has a high enough upfront, it ends up just not necessarily being worth my time, especially if I can't stream it. So it is what it is, but I'm figuring it out. Hopefully, like I said, I've got 6 months to try to do what I can. I've already been doing some stuff around the house to kind of, like, set myself up for success. No luck. Let me send you another invite. You closed and re-signed in. Oh, well, that would mean why I can't send you an invite. You're back? Okay, cool. Is there anything you need to do, Ninja? Because, like, I don't technically have anything left for today.
Nova Prime _64 just subscribed for 33 months. I was wondering why I had ads running.
I was wondering why I had ads running. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Nova. 33 months is a long time. Thank you, thank you. You can't run a troll. I can't rerun. I'm gonna have to give you your points back. I can't run ads. Ads just happened. There is an actual, at least a little bit of a cooldown. Oh, they also have the mystery badges. Probably should look into the Pokemon channel, because they have the Pokeball mystery badges that I should probably try to see if I could offer you guys by streaming in that category. think I could just go into one of the Pokemon ones and sort Pokemon cards this week, and that way people can get the badges if they want. Fuck the cooldown. You'll be able to be in the Pokemon category by doing cards and art. Oh yeah, absolutely. Even though I think art is kind of discouraged, but I don't care. Maybe the first 2/3 of the sortie. Last one is a spy mission. Yeah, we can do the first 2/3. Let me change to something I can more passively do. I don't want to keep you too long if you were done anyway. Most of the stuff I have to do is syndicate related or a few incursions. I mean, I don't mind redoing incursions. I plan to go for like another half hour tops. Just because I do need to do a bunch of driving. I gotta, as I've mentioned to you guys already, I have to get up, bring Joe to work, drive home, sleep a little bit more, go to physical therapy, pick Joe up, come back here, make dinner, then stream. I also have to take care of animals and do a couple of errands in between. Actually, I have to pick Joe up, go to Walmart, come back here, take care of animals. Make dinner. Stream. But if you want to put the sortie up, that's up to you. I'm fine with that. He picked an incursion. That's fine too. Whatever you want.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
I don't know why that's in my head today.
Your victory.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it.
I think it's because that guy said somebody did a joke about. Oh, I think it was Big Mac that did a joke about 1,000,000 ducks, and now it's just in my head.
That was a juggernaut. They were worn out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Or amp up the fight to draw it out.
This will get more difficult. Get to a
I would amp up the fight, but I see no enemies.
Infestation ahead.
There we are.
Spotted. Upload and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Running stand. Hey. Got any grapes?
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it.
Like I said, I did have 2 more sponsorships to harass you all with. They are the type where the more people watch, the more money I make up to a certain point. I think it's like maybe like 300 or 400 people, it kind of like caps out. So obviously we don't usually hit the cap. I did for that OOC one, which is awesome. Hit the full amount there. So I'm gonna try to time it with whenever we have like a ton of people, maybe if we get a big raid or something like that. One of them has to be done this weekend before the 1st, and then the other one is due before September 25th. So the one this weekend, I might just pick a time and then try to get as many people here as possible because it's a Minecraft Dungeons one. So I might just start promoting that I'm showing off Minecraft Dungeons. Whereas the other one, because I still have so much time, I might just
Location reached.
still just time it. Like maybe we'll get another gigantoid raid or something. Protector Stalker, if you could put me down.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I also have a few smaller named like indie style titles and just like smaller games in general that have either come out recently or are going to be coming out soon that I'm gonna start putting like on a list. I might start putting like a calendar up in Discord with all of the dates of games that I'm offered and the days that they're coming out, and just start recording content for like a variety of different games and putting out videos for each of them, because I feel like those seem to do well. I look up those types of videos when I'm like looking up a game to see gameplay footage. So if I can kind of do that on like the day of release, or if I'm allowed early access to record earlier, I think I'm going to start putting up a calendar to like show you guys which days games are coming out, so you can have an idea of what I might be streaming on certain nights, because right now it's just a crapshoot of what I might do. You're like, I don't know, maybe Warframe, might be art. I do like the randomness, but I think it would be nice to have just a little bit of normalcy to a schedule.
This will take a moment.
Does that sound interesting? Does it sound worth my time and effort? Granted, I should be really doing that for me anyway.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Woo! Mission complete!
We've got infested and coming.
missed what I said. The idea of maybe setting up a calendar inside Discord to show you guys which games are coming out on what days so that you maybe can see what games I might be playing ahead of time to know what days you might want to tune in. I mean, some of you just show up anyway, but there are a lot of games that are coming out, a lot of games that are announced right now because of Gamescom, so I might want to start setting up that for both you guys and myself because I really want to start playing more variety. I really want to just, like, play games. I do love Warframe, and I will still continue to, you know, have Warframe be the main focus of the channel, but I do want to play more variety, and I think that might be a way for me to kind of organize the variety. And I didn't know if that sounded interesting to people. But I think everybody's just kind of lurking and quiet, and that's okay. I'm always on your stream whenever I can, so it's just almost... I appreciate that. I know there was a running joke for a while that you guys are here even when you're just watching me watch paint dry. Because, like, I've done artwork on stream before, and it's just me waiting for the paint to dry, and you're just waiting with me. You're just watching me watch paint dry, which is crazy. I think it's a good idea. From my vantage point, I feel like people would be receptive to that. I tend to show up anyway. Too much personally for me to keep up with Discord. True. I think I might need it for myself outside of my phone, because my phone, like, I have so much stuff I put in my phone for my calendar, and it's starting to get overwhelmed with the, like, game releases. So I think I might just need a separate place to put that. And if I'm already doing it, why wouldn't I post it to Discord so you guys can see what I see? I mean, is that a problem? As long as you keep interacting with your chat, you're doing good. There. The only reason I'm not able to watch your streams is because I'm sleeping. I know, I'm trying to do longer ones. This one's almost 7 hours. I actually would have been on an hour or two earlier today, but all of a sudden, I had severe stomach pains. I literally could not sit anywhere but the bathroom, and I'm so sorry if that's too much information, but I could not get on earlier. I tried, and then I was like, I feel like death. So, I waited until I stopped feeling like death. It was really bad. I was in so much pain. So I'm probably gonna get a new doctor so that I can have surgery of some sort, so that they can figure out what the hell is going on with my insides.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need for them to check. Zavant says, heads up, itch.io has Brutal Legend by Doublefin Productions for free for the next few hours in memory of Tim Curry. Well, that's nice of them. I don't know anything about that game. Or a movie? Itch.io has other stuff, right? I just assumed it was a game. I'm gonna log in Affinity Booster. Gave yourself an Affinity Blessing. Fully ranked 5 more weapons tonight. Down to 33 more things to collect and rank. Nice. What? Why does that look like this right here? Why are the textures all weird?
Get ready for a capsule. Security bypass initiated.
Why is just that one block mega super duper shiny? Who turned the big lights on? Why are the big lights on in this one room? Chrome. Everything is chrome.
Activating it will buy you more time.
You need a donut pillow? What's a donut pillow? I think it's a good idea to try out, especially if it might serve to keep things a bit more organized in your life, worth considering you're trying out. Stomach bugs are a hell of a thing. I don't think it's a stomach bug. I think it's endometriosis. Which, if you don't know what endometriosis is, it's basically a cell that is similar to cells that are found inside the uterus are now forming outside the uterus. And it can be fusing different organs together. So things that are supposed to be able to move freely now have cells that are making them stick to each other and clump in places that they're not supposed to, so now they're not moving correctly. And they can also cramp and bleed, like the other parts of the uterus. And I am 90% sure I am dealing with that. A lot of women do. I think it's like 1 in 10. It's a ridiculous high number. It might not be 1 in 10, but it's really high. And I'm pretty sure it's acting up super bad the last couple years. And the only way to get properly diagnosed is surgery. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to go have surgery to see if that's actually what's going on with my insides. Because I'm done feeling like death periodically. You're not the one that breaks the game, Kira. Did range rub on you? I literally don't know what was happening. Like, this is normally glowy like that, not that room. You tried not doing that? I have tried not doing that. Oof, double oof. Have a double tap of follow and prime sub for doing streaming and probably dealing with that. Thank you. Thank you for the follow and the sub. There are times where I stream during that pain. Right now, thankfully, it's at bay. But unfortunately, that's why I had to start late. I literally felt like death. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Unfortunately, a lot of women go through this. They just go through it silently. I think it's important to talk about because people don't know. And I think it's important because the more people that know, maybe there's more research and light that can be brought onto these situations. Because, good God. Joe's sister has to deal with it too. And she's got endometriosis and adenomyosis, which is like another variant of more of that types of cells in places they're not supposed to be. Try harder. That's why I'm going to go to the doctor, and I'm probably going to get a different GYN, because my current one... there's an old way of treating endometriosis, which is called ablation. Basically, they go in, they burn the area, and hope that it doesn't grow back, but usually that kind of makes it grow back twice as bad, and then you gotta go get it done again, and then again, and then again, and then again, forever. Instead of just, like, trying to carve out and, like, remove as much of it as possible. And my current GYN had suggested ablation. And my therapist was like, hey, if they're suggesting that, you should probably get a second opinion because that is not what they should be offering you. I went, oh, good to know. Thanks. I will probably be getting a new one. It just takes... It took me 6 months just to get the first appointment with this one. So that's just the thing that's kind of making me drag my feet, is that it takes forever to be seen. For whatever reason, GYNs are, like, totally backed up. Endometriosis, pretty sure you spelled that one correctly, you've heard of. The last one, you have not. It's similar, as in it does, like, something similar. So... adenomyosis.
it is done.
Yeah, so that one it's similar to endometriosis, but it's growing into the outer muscular wall. So instead of being that growing elsewhere in the body, it's still in that zone, but it's going into the muscles in that area. I knew it was similar, but I was like, I don't remember exactly how it's similar. And unfortunately, most of the treatment is just throw birth control at it and hope for the best. And unfortunately, that is not working for me right now. So, I gotta figure something else out. Because, no thank you! I'm done with this. But I'd also like to not be in writhing pain. Oh, thank you. Is it Groxt? How do I pronounce your name, by the way? GrowXD? You're thinking sortie for you. That's fine. I got a little bit of time left. That's a little bit of time.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of
Grox D is silent. I can do that.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Multiple biosignatures detected.
Okay.
Infested incoming. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested.
Unfortunately, I will not be streaming super late tonight. I know some of you have heard this. Some of you are just tuning in. I need to drive Joe to work and then come back here, sleep a little more, then go to physical therapy, then pick him up, then go to the grocery store, then come home, take care of animals, and then I can cook dinner and then start stream again. So it's going to be a really busy day tomorrow. And because he has to be at work for 7 a.m., I need to be up at like 6, the latest, for him to get to his job. So I can kind of like roll out of bed, maybe eat some food so I don't feel super sick driving. And then make sure he's not late. Because we share a car and I need it for physical therapy tomorrow, so I have to wake up early so that I'm not Ubering to physical therapy. Because technically I could Uber to physical therapy and like wait around in that area for him to get out of work. But that's money I don't want to have to spend. So I just drive around.
Stay focused. There's a
And yes, I came up with the name far before the Spore came out, so I claim ownership of the name. Huffson Pettiness. I hear you. There is now a character named Kirata, or Kirata Hime, or I think it's just Kirata, that came out for one of those gacha games. And I'm like, hey. Rude. I think it's just Kirata. And I'm like, rude. I've been using that name for a long time. Why are you coming out on some gacha that people are going to think I named myself after? I didn't. It's from Inuyasha, thank you. Also, Huffson Pettiness, I feel you. Right, she doesn't love us, she prefers the real thing. Trust me, I do love you guys. I don't want to imagine having to do anything besides streaming. I don't want to go back to a real job, and you guys allow me to do that. Or not do that in this case. I don't want to go back to a real job. I like my fake sit my ass in my home and do what I want job.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Where I can talk about what I want, do what I want, when I want. I like this a lot better. This is also the longest job I've had by far. I've been streaming for 6.5 years. The only thing that gets close is a couple of retail jobs that I had that went for almost 2 years. I usually stay at places for like 1.5 to 2 years and then leave for something else or have 2 jobs at the same time. I had a lot of like overlapping work and I don't miss those days. I definitely make more doing this than I did on any of my other jobs in the past. And unfortunately, it's still not enough. Stupid economy. So do not want to go back. Granted, I also started working when minimum wage was like $9 an hour or something like that. And now it's 15.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to.
And I do make more than 15. So I'd have to find something willing to pay me significantly above minimum. Bro, that IRL game sucks. The graphics are horrible. The community is kind of bad depending on where you spawn. There's no character creation. You're just given some random gen character with crappy stats. Don't even get to choose the gender. Well, if you have enough currency, then you can kind of change anything you want. But unfortunately, the currency is stupid hard to grind for. So unless you have people who've been playing for a really long time before you that gives you all of that, you're kind of just stuck. She's only concerned about the zoning for literacy. I love that video so much. Are we even zoned for spontaneous public literacy?
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
So stupid. I shouldn't get this much amusement out of it. He started when minimum wage was $4.35. Woof. Now it's $17.85. That's a big difference. This wasn't the sortie, was it? This was really easy. I keep forgetting that the sortie, unless it's spy, honestly, isn't that bad anyway. Oh, that was my neck. That was unpleasant. That's not literacy, that's reconnaissance. I found that video like a few weeks ago. It still just tickles my fancy. That's not literacy. That's reconnaissance. This seems like a pretty good squad, so we might be able to get away with trying the spy. I was holding out for the acolyte. It's authority! There's no acolyte here. My brain's kind of jumpy. I might need to take my meds tomorrow. I've gone quite a few days lately. I've said the majority of this month and a chunk of last month just not medicated. I have ADHD. That's, I was trying to, yeah, I should be taking my Ritalin. And I don't have enough because I executive dysfunctioned myself into not making the appointment, which I should do tomorrow.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Sorry, I was yelling at my robot assistant. External reminders with timers are really helpful, so I'm gonna make her remind me to call my doctor. I don't want to call and set up an appointment. I want to just do it on my phone in an app.
Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Do you know I probably would have done it so much faster if I could just log into the app at any hour of the day and just be like, oh, 2 a.m. when I remember to do these things, I can just log into the app and set up my appointment. No, they want me to call and set it up. You work in mental health. Why are you putting up barriers of calling people?
Heavy infestation ahead.
It's always some BS. I can't stand it. And this whole thing happened all because I was just a few minutes late for my appointment because I had to play musical cars and then I ran late. That's what I call it when Joe and I have to share a car and we gotta do things back and forth. And I was gonna be late by, like, I think it was like not even 8 minutes. And she already knew that I was running late and I couldn't get the call to work on my phone in the car. I tried to call her like right before the appointment started. And then by the time I got back to the house, she had already said, never mind, we're not going to do this. I had already been waiting in the waiting room for her. In the digital waiting room. And she goes, never mind, you can just set up another appointment and I'll see you another day. I'm like, shit. I go to all of my appointments when they're already set up because I set them up with the doctor, I put them in my phone, and I go to the appointment. Will you make me set them up during the day? I have like 3 other doctors that I should be calling. I'm supposed to be setting it up with a dietitian and a neurologist, and I'm over here just dragging my friggin' feet. Because I don't want to call. I just want to typey into a program, and then somebody can get back to me at their convenience. Maybe I'm just being a whiny bitch, but like, it is a real, like, it's almost painful sometimes to do these tasks. And then sometimes I'm like, doop, 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 and I get them all done in one day. And I'm like, oh, that wasn't so bad.
Another job well executed.
Imagine being African American, we start the game and it's elderly level difficulty. On the plus side, you get only literally have a difficulty level. Do we want to try for the spy mission as a group? I don't mind running it as Ivara. Somebody sent me a friend request. Just a follower. Accept all. I got them. Did you leave? Ninja! We had such a good group! Ninja, what'd you do?
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy.
It's okay, I'm not mad. I just feel bad. I feel bad for the other peoples. I'm not mad. I'm okay. You double clicked, didn't want to rush them. You were only rushing me, they were already ready. And true on that point, Lord knows you have attempted to get your doctors to agree to do online meetings, but no. It's always a goddamn 1 hour time travel to get to their office 3 towns over. I don't mind actually going to the appointment. It's setting the appointment up on my phone. It's calling the place of business at a convenient hour for them because I want to do all of this shit like right now when I have my energy. I don't have my energy in the mornings during the day when a lot of these places are open, and they're only open sometimes until like 3 in the afternoon, maybe 5 o'clock the latest, and I get a burst of energy after that. And I forget to do that, and then I'll look at the clock and I'm like, shit, it's 6 p.m. I can't do anything because everywhere is closed. Which I gotta apologize to them, didn't catch their names. Oh, it's not a big deal. People leave and whatnot all the time. They are fine. It's unfortunate, but they're fine. No need to make yourself worry about it.
Destroy their data the moment get into our hands.
Are they able to do this one?
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I forgot I can't, what's it called? Do the cipher. Let's go. We had such a good squad. Let's go. Everybody did their job but me, but I didn't make it worse, so it's fine.
Another job well executed.
I will go down in history as the man who opened a door. That's all I did, was open a door. 500 random points that don't matter to anybody who can name what movie that reference is from. You have to ninja to make it worse. No, no, no. We succeeded. You didn't make anything worse. Archon hunt? No thank you. I will go down in history as the man who opened a door. Proud first try, not even close. Forgot we couldn't use ciphers too. You hacked the terminal. Nice. Nobody? It's a great movie. It's a sappy movie. It's a... I don't think it's Disney. It's a spin-off princess movie, though. Live action. Like, real people. Not based off of, like, a Disney film. I actually don't think it's Disney that owns that movie. Is it Disney? I don't. Who owns this movie that I'm not saying because I'm not spoiling it? I'm gonna give you a chance. It's actually 20th Century Fox, which technically means it's a Disney movie now, because don't they own Fox? You're not too far off. It's not Ella Enchanted, but you are in the right mindset. You are in the right mindset. It's much older, though. Actually, I don't know how much older. How old is... Yeah. No, it's definitely older, but... I think saying much is rude. It's not Princess Bride. Nope, you're closer with Ella Enchanted. It is a Cinderella reimagining. You never checked the dojo for that either. Totally forgot about whatever the dojo reward thing is or how it works. What do you mean? Heading out, interview in 2 hours. Bye. Bye, Marshmallow. Clinger from MASH is now a Disney princess. Frozen? No. Real people. Drew Barrymore. Princess film. Cinderella reimagining. Is Drew Barrymore in this? Yes. Ever After? Yes. If you have not seen Ever After, it is an amazing movie. The character who plays Leonardo da Vinci opens up a door, and they're like, oh, this is the greatest thing. He talks about the fact that, like, you're gonna go down in history for this is, like, the best thing. And he goes, yeah, I'm gonna go down in history as the man who opened a door. And it's, like, Da Vinci saying that. because obviously that's not what he's most famous for. And that always sticks in my head as really funny. Don't forget communication tab with clan rewards. Ah, yes. I try to do that before a mission because it likes to bug out. What is that? There's a shrine thingy to redeem rewards periodically. Oh, yeah, I can do that in my, you don't have to do that in the shrine. You can literally come here to your communication tab. I just click clan. And it shows up here. I don't know about the inside the dojo. It also has Morticia Adams, Angelica Huston as a stepmother, and probably butchered her name. She is such a good villainess. Such a good villainess. They do have, like, the stepsisters as well, and one of them, I know she's in a ton of other stuff. Melanie Linsky. What else? 2.5 Men. Hold on. Where has she been? Where is her Wikipedia? I was gonna say, we're not the same age, but she's been working in the industry since 1994. I was like, we're not the same age. Ooh, I like IMDb better. I was like, Wikipedia's not helping me. Apparently she's in 2 episodes of Young Sheldon. She's in a TV show called Mom. For an episode. She's the crazy chick from 2.5 Men that's like ridiculously obsessed with Charlie. To the point where she would try to kidnap him and lock him in a room. If anybody watches 2.5 Men, she plays one of the stepsisters in Ever After. Oh, she was in Perks of Being a Wallflower. I've seen that movie. I love how I've seen that, but I haven't seen, like, other really popular movies. There's a lot of stuff on here. Ah, Coyote Ugly. That's a great movie, too. Really? She was the hottest one. One of the stepsisters is a Stephen King favorite. She plays the older sister in Rose Red. Megan Dodds is the other stepsister. A little different, but still a chick flick. You really liked 10 Things I Hate About You. That movie is amazing. I love that movie. We actually had to watch that in school because it lined up with one of the Shakespeare. Oh, I don't remember which one. But yeah, Taming of the Shrew. It is, like, extremely similar, and there were a lot of parallels that could be drawn, so we studied that in school and compared the two. Keeping Charlie locked up. Was there any hobbling involved? Coyote Ugly was not fair. You went in thinking it was something else. Turned out to be a chick flick. It's a great movie, though. I mean, I've seen movies like that because my mom was interested in things like that. So, like, I've seen that. I've seen Ever After. Ever After is actually a great movie regardless. Like, if you like anything princessy, that movie is fabulous. I feel like that movie walked so that Ella Enchanted could even run. I was thinking you were talking about the housekeeper. No, not the housekeeper. The crazy one, Rose. She plays Rose in 2.5 Men, which is the one that's like obsessed with Charlie. She looks like she would have been on Supernatural, but I don't see it on this list. I feel like she could have been on Supernatural. If she wanted to have been. But yeah. Great movie. Ever After. I will go down history as the man who opened the door. Need to watch that one, not ring a bell. Ever After? If you like anything princess, it's fantastic. And also all of the dresses and all of the wardrobes are just gorgeous. Here, I'll pull up some. Like images from this. Drew Barrymore obviously is the Cinderella character, and then you have her stepsisters and the prince. Miss, you may leave with anything you can carry. Anything? I am a man of my word. Oh, goodness. I won't spoil why that's being talked about, but it's really funny. Yellow Jackets is a newer Melanie. I haven't seen that. I wasn't sure if that was, like, relevant to mention. There was a bunch of stuff. She had a few dozen things that she's been in, the stepsister, so. And then obviously everybody knows. Well, you should know Drew Barrymore. If you don't, I would be shocked. Kira's getting up in 3.5 hours. Yes. Watch a ton of romantic comedies because you were raised by 3 women. Heath Ledger's one of your favorite actors. A Knight's Tale was another one you recall enjoying. I don't know that one.
Lord
A Knight's Tale?
_Vi just subscribed for 69 months. Might as well drop this while I'm here. Lol.
I don't know if I know this one. Which is crazy because I think he's adorable. Ten Things I Hate About You is such a good movie, though. Medieval jousting with modern rock music? Well, I think I need to put this on my list of something to watch by myself when I am bored. Or I need to put something on while I'm, like, working on art. Oh, of course Alan Tudyk's in it. Man's in everything. Like 3 degrees of Alan Tudyk. Just talking about him earlier. She looks super familiar, though. I think I know this actress. I almost said asterisk. Maybe I don't. Maybe she just looks... Oh, I'm so sorry. That's so sad. Maybe I don't. Her face just looks familiar. Especially... I think she just looks familiar. Yeah. How do you not know that one? I don't know. I've just never seen this one. I don't think. I don't think I know this one.
Leviathaner just subscribed for 5 months.
Thank you so much for the resub, Leviathaner. Thank you, thank you. It's really funny, too, because my dad's sister and her late husband met at the Renaissance Fair. She was working as a wench, and he was a jester for the jousting. And that's how they met. And they had 4 kids together. My aunt's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but I was really sad when my uncle died. A hype train. No, don't do that. Well, that's a cute origin story, right? Yeah, I found this out much later in life, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that's how you guys met. That's hilariously adorable. I feel like the redheaded guy's buddy in that one. He also looks really familiar. Oh, that's because it's Alan Tudyk. You don't get to see Alan Tudyk not being the voice of something very often. He looks so cute here. Are you kidding? Oh, he looks adorable. You know what he looks like right here? He looks like the movie Brave, one of the little brothers growing up. He literally looks like he would play the adult version of one of the little brothers from Brave. The guy that plays Vision, Paul Bettany, it is Alan Tudyk. Fun fact, Melanie's role in Ever After was her 3rd role ever, which is crazy because she's so good in that movie. Her acting is just awesome. That seems familiar for some reason. May have watched it. Can't remember anything about her from the movie. The guy stole it from you. Chaos Train. No, no, no. You do not need to. Hype trains mean I don't end stream, so you don't have to do that. But yeah, he looks adorable right there. I've always liked Alan Tudyk, though. Extremely, extremely talented individual. A Knight's Tale. I feel like I need to watch this. But I don't think I can convince Joe to watch it with me. That actress reminds you of Rosario Dawson. You think Alan Tudyk was in Dodgeball? He's in so many things. And then there's a ton of shit that you don't realize he's in because he's just like the weird ass animal voices. Like he does the chicken like that sound is just what he does in Moana. He's just hey hey. So he's so many things. He also was on, I don't remember the name of the movie, the TV show. He was on a TV show. I think he played a dentist or something. It was he wasn't the main character. But they were in like a suburban area. Shit. Hold on. We're going on one more wormhole before I go to bed. Alan Therapeutic. Dentist role? I think he was a dentist. Was he a dentist? Suburgatory? That sounds right. Is he in Suburgatory? Yeah, that one, I think. And he played a dentist. I remember watching that show for a brief period of time because my mom watched it. And it was pretty funny. But that was a long time ago. But he was not the main character. Haven't seen that one. It's not amazing. I liked, Pushing Daisies was better. And who gave you permission to sleep? Me. You just woke up for a nap, thought you were going to go to bed at 2? Yep. I was supposed to go to bed at 2 so I could at least attempt to get like 3.5, 4 hours. Now it's going to be 2.5. It's going to be 3 to 3.5. No, it's going to be 2.5 to 3 hours by the time I fall asleep. Ah, what's the point? What's the point of sleeping if I have to be up so soon? I need to sleep. I have to at least attempt to sleep. Hi, just testing something? Hi. I don't know what you're testing, but hi. Grey Night Shrimp. When has your decision ever been allowed to be executed here? True. This is very, very, very true. So you don't fall asleep, doing whatever you need to do. I have to drive. And I am not good driving when I am tired because whatever weird shit's wrong with me makes me want to fall asleep even at the wheel, and that's stupid dangerous. I gotta drive Joe to work. Drive back here. Sleep a little more. Go to PT. Pick up Joe. Go to Walmart. Come back here. Take care of animals. Cook dinner. Eat dinner. Stream. Sleep. I have a really busy day. And I might try to squeeze in another errand and some doctor's appointment calls. Driving, the fudge are you doing here? Be gone. But you said that I should continue to stream. And then you're like, oh wait, she might be doing something dangerous. Driving while you're tired is never a good idea. Yeah, I know. We're gonna go raid Asura because he's playing Pokemon. He's playing some Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Asura. And I haven't been there very much. I lied. I've been there 3 times in the last 30 days. But I don't care. We're doing it again. I support my friends. Driving while tired is the same as driving while drunk. Yeah. I know. So I'm not going to do that. So I'm at least going to get some sleep so that I can drive to Joe's work. Drive back home. Driving to Joe's work's not the problem because he'll be in the car with me. It's the driving home part that's the concern. And then I'm going to nap before having to drive again to physical therapy. And then pick him up in grocery store and back here. Hope you managed to get some decent sleep. Stay safe. Thank you. I'm gonna try. I'm hoping to get 3 hours. I'm hoping I can fall asleep pretty quick and get 3 hours. I think it's a good thing that we were like chit-chatting for a little bit afterwards because it's kind of calming my system down, so. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back on later today. I don't know what time. It is a jam-packed day, and as much as I am saying that I'm going to work as much as I can only do so much. So I'm going to relax a little bit after dinner, but I will be on at some point, and it's going to be far, far west. So, yeah, fun times. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Please have fun with Asura. He's fantastic. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Hello and goodbye, Zap. Ragnar, Nightatrix, Sudin. Hi and bye, people.
Ah, smash. Early. Yeah.
Ohana means family.
It's Akira and Robbed Barbecue. Thank you so much for that follow. Alright, we can live it back. Head pat.